All right. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll, so let's do this thing. We're having some pretty serious problems the last 2 days. Having some pretty serious problems on my stream right now. Anyway, having some pretty serious problems the last 2 days about trying to get people into our server so that we can play together. It has not been going well. So, let's make all those. In fact, it's been going the opposite of well. It's been making me hate my life, which has been fun, really. Looks like we need some more spice melange. So we're gonna do what we can here. Get our people in, which is nothing, because when you play an online service video game, you're pretty much totally impotent to affect anything that has to do with the state of servers and stuff like that. So really the only option I have is to just sit here and be angry about it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here and be angry about it. Sit here and be angry and play video game. Do I have the stuff to repair this? Oh, I do, but I don't know the recipe. Isn't that fabulous? Okay, well, you can just go on the ground then. Nobody cares about you. You have like a Mark IV Holtzman shield. Alrighty then. Let's go get another guildie in here. We have a bunch of people who are trying to join the guild. But of course they can't, because, you know, that would be unreasonable. Something we do need to go ahead and do here is get some bodies going. We have our little water base over here, which I absolutely hate because there isn't an extract all. Yo, what's up, Gravy? Where are you? Yeah, it looks like it. There's only been 4 votes so far, but 3 of those votes have gone to staying, so. I do whatever the people want, Gravy. Yeah, just let me know, dude. We'll do the thing. We will do the thing. In the meantime, let's stockpile some bodies. Let's get crazy with it. Let's get absolutely crazy with it. Come here, nerd. Haha. I think this guy over here is shooting at me. Serpentine, serpentine. Haha, you missed. Get wrecked, nerd. Head and corpses. Haha. But Benny Gesserit garbage. You are going to become water. Correct? Thankfully, there's just a whole mess ton of these little camps around our base here. So we get to farm water any old time we want.
Shield on. Shields up.
Dead. Sometimes I get into a funky rhythm with these enemies. And then I have a really hard time trying to kill him. That's weird. I feel like I'm losing a body. Like every time I put bodies in there, I feel like one of them just vanishes. I don't know what's going on. Did nerd just snipe at me? You are so becoming water. So, super convenient to be able to just do that. We got a lot of water up here, I assume. I filled these up, I think, before I went to sleep last night. Yeah, we got 400 milliliters of water over here. It's only going to take 1,600 clicks. Nope. 3,200 clicks. 3,200 clicks to move that 400k water. We desperately need an extract and deposit all. Can't hit that guy from here. A real sad day. I told you I was going to turn you into water. I freaking told you that I was going to turn you into water. You were like, no, he's lying. He wouldn't do that. Now you're wrapped up in a body bag and ready to turn into water. Yo, I'm gonna die. This is sad. Ah. Look at that timing. Boop. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he must have brought himself back. And then put himself in a poison cloud. Like an asshole. You gotta put yourself in a poison cloud, dude.
Eyes on enemy.
I have no stamina. Ow.
Shields up.
Goodness. The person was at a camp all by themselves. How lonely. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number one. Oh, I've already been to that encampment. Got a little turned around. Didn't know where I was. I think I've already been to this encampment too. Oh, enemies. Hey. Where are you, enemies? Don't you want to be my water? That person wants to be water.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 more minutes? Alright. Let's get our last little water duder here. Oh, you were one of them sniper dudes. Yeah, you deserved that. I mean, I know I also am a sniper, but still. Well, most of the time, playing with this first rifle right now, it's pretty fun. Get ourselves over here. Put our bodies away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
While we wait out the sandstorm, we'll go ahead and get these bad boys started. But the great thing about this is you'll see I only have 100,000 water capacity. Each of these will give me 25k, so I should get 200k water from these. And normally a death still won't let you deposit a corpse unless you have sufficient storage to keep that corpse, to keep all the water. However, it only figures out how much storage you need for that one death still, not all running death stills. So as long as I have 25k available, all of these death stills can run. Now I have an hour to reduce that capacity to be able to keep all of this water. So I'll have to grab a bunch of deciliter johns and move some of this water over. But I shouldn't lose any water. So we'll go ahead and do that. I still stand by the fact that it takes way more time to get a death still going than it does to just farm. I actually still think that just farming water is the best way to go. But if I can't convince my guild that that's true, it is better to do a bad plan together than it is to do a bunch of good plans separately. And this isn't necessarily a bad plan, right? This is totally a viable water system. So if you're in a situation where you're playing with a group, it's better to be together than it is to be right. And that's something that I typically struggle with. Because I really like to be right. But sometimes, you just gotta let the ego go. And fall in line. For the greater good. There is no button to make this go faster. Gotta pull 250 milliliters of water out of here at a time. Which means for every 1,000 milliliters, I gotta hit 4 clicks. And that's just to pull it out. Then I gotta go hit 4 clicks per 1,000 milliliters of water to put it away too. So each of these deciliter johns is 8 clicks. And I've got 8 deciliter johns. Sorry, each of these deciliter johns is 80 clicks. And I've got 8 of them. Check my notifications. I assume you mean in the old Twitch. Does it show up on... Okay, so it doesn't show up on my OBS at all, so I have to be in the Twitch. And I have a notification from Zero Gravy. Wants to collaborate. Click to accept. Joining Zero Gravy. Twitch may record video and sound while you are backstage. For safety reasons, recordings will not be shared publicly and will be treated in accordance with your privacy notices. Your collaborators may invite and admit other users, and anyone with the invite link can join, regardless of your collaboration settings. And stream together, the host can initiate a shared chat. In shared chat, your chat is combined with other participating streamers' chats, jointly moderated and accessible to any third-party applications operating in the other streamers' chats, including chatbots and extensions. You can leave shared chat at any time, and your community will leave with you. Get started. Allow while visiting this site. Can you hear me inside the backstage thing here, Gravy? Okay. Well, cool. Now what do we do? Okay, so the way this works is if we have, if we use the chat in this backstage thing, though, they should be able to hear us. Both. So if we're not going to, but that's fine. Whatevs. So are you sharing your Discord chat in your stream as well then, Gravy? Okay. What's up, Boodles? So if we use the backstage chat, yeah, that doesn't bother me, but the backstage sound, that backstage chat thing that we've got, should. All right, let me set up another audio capture then. Oh.
You got it?
Yeah, looks like it's working.
Okay, so I'll send you an invite again.
Did we get bounced out of the... No, we're still in the joint.
Yeah, we did. You need to hop in again. There you go. So now I'm gonna click share chat. You can mute that. Oh yeah, you already muted. Okay.
I assume I can't leave this page, right?
No, just keep it in the background. You close that.
Okay.
Or come check in here. Yes, sometimes.
Looks like it's working.
Okay, should be good now. Yep, okay. I'm gonna turn on my Discord audio then.
You're gonna what, your Discord audio?
Turn it on. It's muted
Oh,
now.
okay.
No one can hear you.
Surely everyone wants to hear me. That's probably not true.
Come on, Hermit. Everyone wants to hear you. This god. Okay, you can go back to gaming. I'll just kill this thing.
This is kind of a weird experience
I know, right?
because it,
And for me, huh?
like, I want to just continue to narrate because I'm constantly narrating everything that I do. But that's not really appropriate in this situation because it's supposed to be more of a, like,
No,
a
no,
me
you
and
can
you
keep.
chit-chatting thing.
No, you can keep doing that. You just mute your Discord. Only if you turn that on, people can hear you, right? So you do your thing.
It's freaking me out. I'm freaking out, man.
Do your thing, chicken wing. Boodles, boodles, boodles. Always taking care of my chat. Oh, my game cap is not yet on. Wait. Game cap. Dune. There you go. Just made a dank ass cucumber salad. Ooh, that sounds good. I like eating them raw without adding anything. I don't know, just because it's just so nice and tasty, I guess. You know what dank means? I know dank memes. I'm guessing it's the same way. Remember with hummus? No, I would not do that. I know people do it. Just not my thing. I just want to eat them raw. Honey mustard. Okay, maybe it's okay. I don't know.
Put yourself a little salt on that bad boy. Just raw cucumber with just a little bit of salt. Delicious.
Ooh. Yeah, me.
Now I gotta figure out how my OBS is registering everything on here. Shared chat moderation. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. This is so freaky. Okay. Think we're looking good. We've got some bodies going. We've got a lot of water moved over here. Honestly, we need to get ourselves some more resources so that we can spend a little water here. Let's make 100 more steel for no reason. Yeah, we don't have any of this erythrite for cobalt paste. We don't have anything for silicone. We probably need some more silicone. Let's see, we got 520. We definitely need some more spice melange. We gotta go get some spice. We'll wait for Gravy to get himself all set up there.
What is that? Is that the Vulcan thing? Oh,
Machine
it's the thing
gun.
that those fuckers shoot me with. I get it. I want to make one of that too. Do you try the last gun or something like that? They just shoot lasers.
No, I haven't gotten a las gun yet,
A large sand
but there is another Vulcan
Okay.
over here in the
This one here?
storage. It's broken,
Ooh,
but I picked it up yesterday.
that's okay. Just want to try it out.
They're very inaccurate, but super duper fun.
Really? Okay, now I want to try it. Okay, let me.
Freaking burn through ammo too.
Heavy dots or light one? Heavy, I'm guessing.
No, they use light darts.
They use light. That's easy to make though. So the heavy ones that need the other thing.
Do heavy darts need more than just scrap? I thought heavy darts
The,
were also
this,
just scrap.
yeah, heavy dots need the sandwich thing. I mean, not sandwich, that fiber thing, right?
No, they don't. Nope, they're just salvaged metal. Slightly more salvaged
Really?
metal.
Right. Okay.
I think I'll stream early today. Show on stream, maybe get off a little early. Can I show your cucumber salad on the stream? I dig that. What is going on in my freaking life? I think, Boodles, I understand you. I wouldn't say I get you, but at the very least, I understand the words coming out of your mouth. Alright, let's get ourselves some more freaking bodies here. Did these dudes come back? Can I kill this nerd again? I can. What's up, nerd? Bammo. So we're just trying to get some bodies here. Catch these bodies. Hermit the Kermit. I have never riveted once in my entire life. But what's up, Diablo? How are you? You're good. I too like a rhyme from now, or from time to time. You ever watch the Princess Bride? You have a gift for rhyme. Some of the time. Ooh, I just got, well, I guess I didn't get it, but I could get. Let's go get it. A blood extractor.
If you lose one of these green things, can you make it again? Or it's just gone forever?
One of what green things?
The green weapons and all that kind of stuff you get from side quests?
Oh, yeah, I don't
Yeah?
know. I assume it's probably just gone forever.
Okay, okay. Not gonna use that then.
They're not terribly good. I think they're just designed to give you a little bit of a boost around the tier that you pick them up at when you're doing the quest line for the game.
Okay.
So I don't,
Okay,
you
got
know, I
it,
don't
got
think
it.
they're like super end game. Like, oh my goodness, I need to keep these forever things. Hey,
Okay,
Diablo,
got it.
thanks
Did you
for
try
the
the
follow.
Assault Omni?
Uh, no, I did not try the Assault Orny.
It's just lying down there. It's slow. It's slower than the other one.
Yeah, I saw that on a video I was watching the other day.
Also, it doesn't fit in your backup tool, so you have to fly it.
Hey, thank you, Diablos, for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome more officially to the channel.
I'm trying to find heavy dot.
The heavy darts should be in the container with the weapons.
Yeah, I was looking. Oh yeah, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
Hey, and thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. I am on like sensory overload right now. Trying to play the game and talk to Gravy and pay attention to what is now 2 channels. I am kind of losing my mind. Oh, I've been messing up. I've been making cobalt paste over here when I could be getting 33% more cobalt paste by doing it in the medium refinery. It only takes 2 instead of 3. What a dum-dum. Alright, so there's plenty of bodies for at least one more body in the Death Still run. I am low on fuel, so let's get some more fuel. And then, let's go see about... get some resources. We've been standing around too much so far today. No more low fuel. I tried to get some spice yesterday. It didn't really work out for me. I couldn't find any spice. But actually, let's go ahead. Let's do that, because we need some spice. Gravy, I'm about to go, grab some spice.
Omelette. Oh, sorry. You go
no,
to the
you-
deep desert. I'm coming. Coming. Let me get some stuff. A lot of solo players have been complaining about deep desert. A lot. Like they're not able to do it. There's people camping, stuff like that.
I think that part of the problem is that these solo players are trying to interact with the wrong types of content. I've done a couple of things out in the deep desert so far, and one of them was even just going into the really basic orange encampments where you get like the micro sandwiches and stuff. Even just going into those was extremely dangerous as a solo because the deep desert environment is just designed to be done as a team. So if you want to
So
go
even the
out there,
NPCs are tough.
yeah.
Okay.
And so if you want to go out there and do solo stuff, you need to be doing stuff like the small and medium spice blows. You need to be going to the, not the wrecked ships that are like the big ships where there's, the PvP zone, but those little wrecked ships that are on fire in the sands. You can get a ton of the resources and stuff there at those. And so doing that stuff as opposed to trying to go do the big time, group based content. I mean, basically, they're complaining about not being able to do 6-person raids as a solo, which is insane.
Yeah, that's what I also felt. They just doing the wrong thing. Wait, are you going now?
I didn't leave. I was just messing around on my own.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else to take. How much fuel should I take? I have 3 cells.
Be enough.
And these, should be enough, right? I got a static compactor, the industrial one, the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Some water,
Water?
and some heavy dots. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we should be good.
Have my. We good? Okay. Okay. Let me keep my rad suit inside. I don't know why I have that. Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Okay, coming. Alright. Also, you know how to fly fast? I cannot do that yet, even though I tried to do it, like the way you said. So, let's see.
Hey, what's up, Party Wizard? How are you?
Alright, let's go.
We're doing like a little co-stream thing, and it's kind of freaking me out. There's too much stuff going on.
Hold up, my ornithopter just went so weird. I'm coming.
We're using like the stream together thing, so our chats are combined, and then we're in a Discord call together, so that we can talk to each other's chats and stuff. So we're like streaming together. It's freaking me out because there's so much going
Also, I
on.
think we should invite to a party in game. Else I will lose track of you.
That's a good point. Oh yeah, I'll do that as soon as I get into the deep
Yeah.
desert. I'm just going on the left side like we did before. In the 1,
We
2,
should
3.
I don't know where we went last time. Okay, let's try to find you.
The bottom left one. The bottom left entrance to the deep desert.
Okay, let me try to find that. Oh, okay. I think I got it. Is it next to that big purple thing?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
No, yeah, okay. The bottom left. Okay, there you go. Should be that.
And invite to party. Okay. Hey, there you are.
I did the right thing. Okay, now invite me to the party thing. Before we take
Social.
off, let's do that.
I already invited you to party.
It's not showing up on my screen. Wait. Nope, just not showing up.
Party invites. Close invite. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Got it. Also, let me drink my water.
Yeah, Boodles, I use a program called Restream.io to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the
Oh
same
my
time.
god, it's just... Oh, shared YouTube chat is fun.
So
Oh, yeah. I need to do that too.
we lost a guildie? How did we lose a guildie?
Dang. Someone leave.
We definitely can't make a carrier yet. We're looking for spice right now, Spitfire. I'm over here leaving gravy in the dust. Because we do not have enough spice melange. Yeah, Spitfire, that's yeah, Spitfire, that's a assault ornithopter that we have there. Gravy put a lot of effort in yesterday to get all the duraluminum and stuff to get that made. It's a little bit slower than the scout ornithopter, but I believe you can have the thruster module um, and the storage module on it on the same time. It's still slower, even with the thruster module on, but keeping up quite a bit better today.
I know.
I can
Because
still see you.
I'll just keep hitting it on locked on that mountain thing. You barely lose altitude if you keep doing that WS thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
You can actually gain altitude while you fly. Um, there's a video. I think I posted it in the chat in the Discord.
Uh-huh. I seen that. I seen someone just doing the whole deep desert without, just gliding. I don't think I'm that pro yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I haven't had to stop gliding yet.
Friends of Hakan and Cam give some pressure. I think we have too many Atreides on the on this world.
Have a good stream, Boodles. Oh, there's a spice blow way out there in the distance.
Oh yeah, have a fun stream. I'll hop in. You're too far from me, by the way. 1,500 meters.
Okay, I slow down.
All right, I'm here.
Yeah, you just keep going. We're gonna go
Okay,
get that spice blow over there. I'll always be able to catch up to you, so.
Got it.
We get another spice blow? Ooh, there's one right back behind us.
There's another
too.
one right next to us.
Wanna go to that one?
To the left. You see? I think it should be like behind you.
Yeah, I see it. I'm going.
Oh yes, yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's go there. Okay.
We don't owe that.
You know what? Where? Oh, it's a small one.
Oh, well, we'll still get it real quick.
Okay. Oh, the other one is big. The one we were going towards.
Run away.
All right, go, 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 go.
Ah, it's a worm. Yeah, we also need the structure in order to make it
What?
Spitfire. We have to have the structure to
Okay.
make the carrier as well. So we need a lot more spice, a lot more industrial pumps. We already have the structure. The big one downstairs. I didn't finish building it yesterday. Right, we have the ability to place it, but we still haven't actually placed it, so we need all the resources for that as well. Spitfire. Yeah, that's why we're out here getting spice.
Also, I am way behind you.
We haven't even
2,300 meters. Yep.
we haven't even traveled that far. Okay, well I'm gonna start farming.
Oh, you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, me. Okay, okay, okay. Coming. I was looking at the chat and I got lost.
We there.
You know, I kind of want to see the ring mount. But
It's not gonna happen on this one. This is just a medium one, so
oh, it's a smaller one. Okay, okay. This one looks big though. It's been like up in the air for a bit.
no crater. Just a medium size.
Oh no, okay. Okay. Yep.
I haven't pissed off a worm yet either. That's crazy.
Yeah, it took a long time for us to piss off the worm. The other one, you know, the other one we were doing. Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
There we go.
You can hear it.
Now I pissed it off. That'd be creepy, wormy dude.
We god, I am inside the smoke. Can't see anything.
Bonk.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Okay, it's safe.
I hear something big.
It's the rumble of the ice blow, I think.
Oh, okay. I was scared there was gonna be something big. Shit! No,
What happened?
my ornithopter just started flying by itself.
Like flying away?
I think if we both keep doing this, it's gonna come faster.
Guess we'll find out.
Yep, it's
There
coming.
he is. I'm gonna hide out inside the smoke so if somebody does come, they can't come kill me.
This smoke is so dense, I can't see shit. I'm just gonna wait for the red blip to go and then land.
I dig it. It's like a purple dream haze. Okay,
It
we're
looks
safe.
nice, yes, but okay, I'm landing. Be right back. Okay. Yep. Have fun. Okay, here it comes.
He's so angry.
I saw
Wee.
someone. There was a post on Reddit. Someone just did not wait for the red blip to go, and they put the sand crawler back, and they didn't even get a warning system. It just directly came up and ate the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they lost their carrier and the sand crawler both. And they were
Yo.
complaining the game, but the whole comment section was like, "Nah, you just too fit."
What's up, Bean? Welcome to the co-stream. Zero gravy. We're here harvesting this spice. So we can have some spice-induced dreams. Oh, run away!
Okay, there you go.
Better drink some water. Gravy is, yes. Gravy is
When the
also a
wings
streamer.
flap, I need to figure out what it's the Discord sound is too low for me. So I need to find out how to increase that. Oh no, the red blip is still there. Fuck. I almost made the same mistake.
Somebody's trying to die. Okay, Gravy, I would only make fun of you a little bit if you got eaten by the worm.
That would never happen. Because I'm constantly looking at the thing, the soundbar thing. But I know it's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, it's going.
Yeah, I'm getting way too confident. I'm just like running around gathering extra spice while we get the notifications.
Never say never, Gravy. Oh, at least the thing is gone. But yeah,
No, you still got the red blip.
at least one's going to happen.
You still got the red blip.
Oh, the red blip shit. I keep forgetting. You know what? I might die today. I
So
actually might die today.
You're so gonna get eaten, dude. It's gonna be a great day. I'm really looking forward to it.
Because I keep... Nah, I need to lock in. Lock in. Okay, it's gone.
Gravy's still having trouble reading chat and playing the game at the same time. It's gonna make for some hilarious outcomes. I am very excited.
Me getting eaten. You're gonna lose all the spice.
That's fine. It's worth it. I would pay money
Best
to watch you get eaten by a
leader ever.
worm.
Hell no. You know, no. Not gonna happen. But I do kind of want to get eaten by the ring mouth. That's good. It's coming.
Ooh, I'm really far away. Ruh-roh.
No, we have lots of time before it actually starts attacking you.
We no longer have
Someone
the
has a
cover.
base. You see a base right next to us?
Oh,
Look
I do
there.
see a base right next to us. I'm gonna go investigate.
Now? Oh. If you die, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, I can fly inside. It's got an opening.
I'm gonna go down, do my farming.
Oh, a sad day. There's nothing to steal.
Okay. Imagine if it was a trap.
Be careful, it's a trap. Wee.
I don't know why the worm is taking so long to attack today.
Because the worm wants us to have spice. Halud bless us.
This one's almost done.
Nope.
Oh, it's coming.
Hello. Oh, I'm all the way full. My ornithopter and my inventory are both full on spice.
You're full?
Yup.
You can put that in my thing if you want to. My ornithopter, it has a storage thingy. Even you
Yeah.
do, I guess.
Yeah, I do too.
Wait, let me check how much I have. No, show. I can put a bit more. Okay, you wanna go back?
Yeah, let's fill up yours and then we'll head home.
Okay. Okay. I'm in the yellow zone. It's like 342 or something. Oh no, there's a red blip. There's a red blip. Oh, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Gone, 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 gone. It was there for like a few seconds. And now it's gone.
You gotta be scaring the pants
It's alright,
off me.
like... It was there, I was not joking, it was there. When I was scared, I was running.
Almost pooed myself.
Okay,
He's
it's
coming.
Okay, now it's getting more frequent. Okay, now I'm full. I think we go back now.
Okay, let's bail.
Okay. I'm
Due
gonna follow you.
south. Are you gonna follow me?
Yes.
Like waiting for you to get
Even though
smooshed
I'm
all over again. Except now it's twice the fun. Because it's not just me that might get smooshed, it's Gravy too. Oh,
Hey, I keep an
oh
eye
that's
out,
you.
okay? Yeah, I saw the red blip that you didn't. You're just too fast. The Mark 6 goes at 180 kilometers an hour. Something, right? I think that's what I
Yeah,
saw.
that is correct.
Mark 6 Scout, yeah. Goes at 180, the speed of it.
Fly with me. Let's fly away. 360, 360.
I'll do all that shit in PvP zone. In PvP zone, I'm kind of scared. Like constantly looking around.
As long as you're way up here, flying at maximum speed, the likelihood that somebody could actually run you down and shoot you is pretty limited.
I've seen people like, you know, just crashing onto people that's on the ground using their armies to damage people. They don't actually fight, they just crash on into them.
Yeah, it's cool that you can kill people with your vehicles, but I think maybe it's a little too easy. Really shouldn't be a viable.
Yeah, and people been complaining about that. There's been a lot of complaints about the PvP, so I'm not gonna see them all the time on Reddit.
A big part of that is people who just want a PvE not being able to access
There's a
stuff.
lot of PvE players, lot, and they're all
Survival
saying, you know, the
games.
PvP. Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, the thing like the PvP thing is a big thing. Like they locking stuff behind the PvP zone is a big thing for me. I'm not gonna play it. I got my money's worth of like 50, 60 hours of gameplay. And if they do something for like PvP update or something in the future, they're gonna come back. That's what I see a lot of posts like that.
They did a good thing in turning this into a faction warfare system. The problem is that they didn't give us any way to talk to our faction or interact with our faction in game.
It's true.
So basically, they've taken their faction warfare system and turned it into a guild versus guild system. If it was possible to, make political alliances and stuff like that, even as a solo with the other guilds in your faction, then you would see a lot fewer of the solo players having that problem and the PvE players having that problem, because they'd be able to come out here and, half of the people would be friendly. So they'd be half as likely to run into somebody who would attack them. And if they did get attacked, then they could just find the nearest group of allied faction members, and those people could then defend them in the event of those attacks. So you give PvE players an out inside of the PvP realm. But because there's none of that interaction, because all of that politicking is supposed to take place off the game, you basically remove it as a viable option. So everybody's just out for themselves, out for their guild.
True. The most trending post on the Reddit right now is that make PvP Harkonnen versus Atreides instead of guild versus guild.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that was their intention. They just wanted you to be able to friendly fire each other so that espionage can happen. And I think that's great. I don't think they need to change that. I like the idea of espionage. I like the idea of friendly fire because I think that helps with mega guilds and stuff like that. I think that was a great place to take it. But you have to have a communication forum for each faction inside of the game, because a lot of players won't go outside of the game to do those interactions. So I need to be able to look up as a guild leader myself, I need to be able to look up who the guild leaders are for the rest of the Atreides guilds so that I can contact them and say, hey, let's form an alliance. Let's talk about what people are going to be wearing and what people are going to look like and stuff like that so that we don't attack each other. And then I need to be able to do that inside of the game. And solo players need to be able to contact those guild leaders and stuff as well and be like, hey, I'm a solo. I'm going to be running around doing stuff. If you see me, don't shoot me in the face.
But some people just want to PvP, and they are also mad. I don't know for what. Also, my wings are broken. I'm not gaining speed now, so I'm way behind you. 4,000 meters behind you.
Like your wings are all the way broken, or?
So it's supposed to go at 160, right? I'm going at like 120 or 110 now. It's almost broken. It's at red, almost red.
Roro, find a rock
I'm not
outcropping
gaining
and
any speed from it.
can you find a rock outcropping and repair real quick?
It's okay. I'm almost there, right? We're almost there. I can see the thing. I'm in sector B3 now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right on top of the edge of the shield wall. So you're about 3,000
Okay,
meters away.
coming.
Let's, actually, I forgot to vote. Better get in there and do that. So Atreides is 1.
Why do I not have the Atreides thing, even though I finished that quest? I don't see the badge.
You have to complete a bunch of quests.
Okay,
It's
that's
not
fine.
just one.
So till then, I won't be able to get the rewards for that, right?
yeah, you won't be able to participate in the lands red.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
do that
probably
next.
also won't be able to get the faction reward. So you got about 5 hours probably to go ahead and finish that up.
Okay. Let me see if I can do it. I think I'm close to you. Don't see you, but just 700 meters.
Oh yeah, you're here. We're good.
This the sector A is a PvE zone, right? Oh, it is. Okay, there you are. Did they make it PvE so that you cannot like camp?
Yeah, exactly. They made the first little area PvE so that A, people can make bases and stuff here. So that they can
Oh yeah, I see one.
stockpile resources and stuff. And B, so that you can't camp the edge and prevent people from being able to get out into the deep desert. You know, because you've got that brief time of loading and then you spawn in and you're on the
Yeah,
ground. And
yeah.
I mean, people would just grief the shit out of that if this was a PvP area. Got 17 of those. I assume you mean the pumps there, Spitfire. Back on, get more of them so we can make a character if you want.
Oh yeah,
Sweet.
that's what. Sorry, that's what the PvP people were complaining. They were like, "You should make this a PvP zone instead of PvE."
Chumbawambas, what's up? The storm wipes in
Hey,
like 5 hours, I think.
oh yeah, it's
Um, yeah, don't quote me on that, Chumbawambas. I'm not 100% sure. That's just when the Lands Rad session ends. So that's the only timer that I really have. But we'll go look at it again here in just 1 second and you can decide for yourself.
there's a channel on Discord that tells you when the wipe happens,
Oh, there
and
is?
it's in your local time. Yeah,
Well, shit.
yeah. You can. It's a channel just for that.
Is it the weekly schedule channel?
I don't know what's the name, but it is there. Let me see. Should be the weekly schedule.
North America.
Dune.
Borealis storm starts Monday, June 16th at 6 p.m. in 4 hours. Fantastic.
Okay, there you go. So it is a weekly schedule channel. Okay.
4 hours and 6 minutes, it
There you
looks
go,
like.
Tom.
Yeah, if we can get a carrier Spitfire, that'd be dope. Then we can carry around our freaking...
Wait, let me ask.
Buggies.
What's the name of the server?
It
What's the name of the
is
server?
Hand of Kiter.
Oh yeah, Hand of Kaider. It's US Central, right?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, US Central. Yep. That's where we are.
Right. Start that Spice Melange. That's awesome. Okay, I think it's probably time to see about gathering up some other resources. We need some more erythite because we're going to be out of cobalt paste, or we are out of cobalt paste. Okay, we got 257 cobalt paste. We still need some more of that, though. That is not enough. I need to repair my little condenser here. And let's take a look. I don't have any research points. But let's take a look at what we have researched. We've got the Dew Scythe and the next tier of Leader John. But holy goodness, are these next tier Leader Johns expensive? Yeah, we got the spice. I don't know exactly how much spice it's gonna take. Let's
Where
go
do we put
look.
all the spice? Is it here?
I usually dump everything in these chests up here, like all my raw resources. There's a couple of chests up here. So I just take everything out of my scout ornithopters. And then you can just craft it right out of there. There you go. Ammo. Well, we got 64 spice in the maker there. Good job. Dang, good for us. Good job. 64 spice in the maker there. Nice. Yeah, so that's what we needed to make the facility. But we still have to look at each of these is going to
Did you take
require
all the
spice
spice
as
out
well.
from the thing?
Yeah, I did. I put it in one of those storages.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, Spitfire, but if you take a look here, we need 54 spice melange for the hull. We need 54 spice melange for the chassis. We need 54 spice melange for the engine. We need 54 spice melange for the Jenny. So we actually need, let's see, 208 and 54 is 262.
Wait, which one do you use to make the welding wire? Is it the
Sector weather alert. A large
this one?
sandstorm is approaching.
The circular one in the corner.
Okay.
So 262 and 55 is 207 or 317. And then you need 8 of these. So 8 times 8 is 64. So yeah, we need about 400 more spice melange. Before we can make. That's about 40,000 spice. Me and Gravy just got 6 before we filled up both of our ornithopters. So we got a ways. Honestly, it's going to be days before we can get a carrier, probably. And that doesn't even include you need the plasteel composite armor plating stuff. We're gonna need a little more diamondine dust, maybe. Triforged hydraulic pistons. A lot of these you can make. We got this other survival crafter here. So over here we've got, the plastisteel composite parts. We've got the improved Holtzman actuators. They require, some random stuff to make. But thermal responsive ray amplifiers, we can make those. These fluid efficient industrial pumps can be made. A lot of this stuff, these diamondine blade parts, I think are actually for unique equipment. We can make the Triforce hydraulic pistons. These actually only require duraluminum ingots. That's cool. Probably need to go put the bodies back in here. Probably been about an hour. And then we need to go farm up some more people. Yep. Oh my goodness. And it's all full again. It's so full, in fact. Oh, no, I can. Okay. These death stills take so much upkeep. I think to Spitfire, we need to consider, if we make that fabricator, we can start working towards that carrier. But do we want to do that before we get some of the other things? Right? Would we prefer to have the carrier
I'll be
first?
back. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, bye bye. If you just leave your stream running, I'll entertain your viewers for you. You can just farm views without even being there. All right, we got all those running. So now, I want to actually go see if this assault ornithopter. Well, it's fine. So let's go get us some freaking leader johns here. Need that one. Nope. Okay, so that should be 8-liter Johns there. Let's just put some random thing there so I can actually see what I'm doing. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go get all this water. I am gonna get carpal tunnel playing this game. This is actually insane. If the next update that they put out doesn't in some way give me a deposit all and an extract all, I am going to lose my mind. I don't feel like it's that difficult a thing to implement. Maybe I'm wrong. But that needs to be like somebody's whole life right now. Just needs to be about figuring out and implementing a deposit all and an extract all. It's not even about convenience. It's about health at this point. I am going to click this button 3,000 or 4,000 times today to transfer all this water. And that's just bonkers. We had that same problem with Path of Exile. When it first came out, you know, people were just looting so much stuff off the ground and there was just so much clicking involved. And it was a huge, huge deal. And this is honestly even worse than Path of Exile was. But we don't have any room for water. I'm gonna have to make more water storage over here. Oh, did Gravy go bye-bye? I think Gravy's stream went bye-bye. No! No, it didn't. He's still here. I think it might be time to make another floor of water. Let's break out the old builder unit here. We don't have any granite. That's sad. But let's see, where can I build a wall at? You have to be all the way up there, which wouldn't really be a problem because I don't actually need to get up to the water storage because it'll just autofill from down here. I think that's fine. So let's go get a little granite. Let's build... let's build some more water storage up there. And let's, honestly, we probably need to get rid of these two things. They're not even doing anything. Let's 86 these. Get back some steel and all kinds of good goods in there. Nice. Oh, poop. I'm dumb. I had my inventory full when I deleted these. Almost lost all those resources. Alright, we need to pull that one out and that one out. Put that one back. We need to go repair this other decaliter John. And then honestly, we should probably just destroy all the regular leader Johns. We get a lot of regular leader Johns in here, just kind of gumming up the works. So let's...
Gonna go try to finish the Atreides quest.
Okay.
Did you go to the black market trader?
Yes.
Is it any good? Like, is it actually? Do they sell actually something good?
I thought it was just a quest thing.
Oh, I thought you get a black market or something.
I mean, it's possible you do. Possible I'm
No,
dumb.
I finished it. That's why I was confused. Okay, okay, got it.
Alright, get rid of all them regular leader Johns. We don't need those. We don't need those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ruh-roh. Sandstorm. Bring my scout ornithopter on the inside here. So... oh snap. Did Zero Gravy just hit 100 followers? Congratulations, brother.
Hey, I did. It was that 14-hour stream I did. 14 and a half. Yeah, that's when that happened.
Good for you. Balling out of control over here.
Sector weather alert. is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
While the storm rages outside, we just chill in here building. All right. Gather up all these leader johns. Let's go move some more water. Moving the water. I think at this point we have too much capacity for making water. I got too much water and not enough materials to cook with it. I think I'm probably going to go do a run to get some plastanium. That's really all I care about at this point is I want to get into the plastanium tier and just stay there, you know? Not too concerned about having lower tier stuff available. So many button presses. Please. Please, Funcom. Make it so I don't have to press this button 1,000 times. Because I'm not strong enough to stop myself from pressing the button 1,000 times, right? Like, I want the water. I want to do the things. I want to do the crafting. So I'm not going to, like, find a way to not do it. So Funcom is going to have to step in and make it easier on me. Or I'm going to hurt myself clicking the button too many times. And we don't want that. I don't want to go on the injured reserve list from clicking a button. That sounds awful. Let's see what my research is looking like. So one thing I do need to get here is we're going to need to unlock the buggy Mark 6 cut array. The reason we have to unlock that is we need the buggy cut array to farm lots of plastanium and stuff. We're going to need to unlock the carrier. We're going to need to unlock all this Mark 6 ornithopter stuff. We get a lot of more research points that we need to get here. So we're going to have to pass some more levels. I'm only in level 81. But let's go ahead. Goodness, we need to use up some water.
No, I mean, okay, do you see this fuel cells? You see that one of them has no blue thing under that? The one on top?
Mm-hmm. It's just
What does
almost
that
empty.
mean? It's just what?
It's just almost empty, so if you use it, it won't give you very much fuel. It'll give you like a teeny tiny little amount.
Okay, so it degrades with time.
It degrades with time, or you can only use a little bit of them. I thought you could only use a full one, and that you would accidentally waste them, but then sometimes we get these like half full ones. So yeah, I don't know if it's a
I see.
degradation over time, or if you can half use them, or what.
Okay, got it.
But let's go get some erythrite. We need some erythrite so we can make some more cobalt paste. We have 500 silicone, but we need lots and lots of silicone, so we'll need to get some flour sand. We'll need to get some erythrite. We'll need to get some more titanium and stuff. So that we can make more plastanium. And right now, all of that farming that we're doing is being done with these scout ornithopters and their little chests. And that's pretty extreme. So today needs to be a very, very focused on gaining resources day. Spice, very important. Got to have so much more spice. I mean, we need hundreds of more spice, which means tens of thousands of spice sand to get enough melange. Because at this point, right, we're not gathering at an industrial tier for that stuff.
Are we gonna go scout the deep desert again tomorrow because of the reset?
Yeah, we'll go scout the deep desert, get some more spice.
Okay, I'll come in.
So much to do, though. There's actually a pretty interesting place to go get some erythrite here. I saw on Reddit somebody posted about it. There's a corner back here where you can go in on foot and just use your handheld cutter ray to get some decent erythrite. But just filling up this single scout ornithopter, you can get 400 or 500 erythrite worth. So we're gonna do that. What the heck? Turned all the way over. There it is. So there's the extraction center right there. But then if you go over right next to it, up a level, get this. Well, looks like I'm not the only one who knows. But not only is there erythrite back here, there is a hidden chest, which is just going to give you some low tier. I guess it's further back. Right. I think it's through here. So this is just going to give you some low tier schematics and stuff. If you go through here. But even low tier schematics can be nice. It's not set up great, so normally as soon as you hit that whole line, you get all of the resource. But because those are kind of pushed into the wall and stuff, you can't quite do it properly. Which is mildly annoying. But just a few trips, we can carry about 1,300 erythrite. So about 4 trips with a full inventory there. If it's not breaking with the line, though, you can always just zap it some more and eventually it'll break. But yeah, back here inside here you get... Is that a unique compactor? Interesting. Get yourself some spice-infused steel. I don't really care about the slaver pants, so I'm just going to leave those. But a good little couple of things here. Nothing special, nothing to write home about. But... and then you want to try and get a good angle. So you see how I get a little more of that blue line here? Because the more of that blue line you draw on, the more resources you tend to get. This thing is not wanting to break. Please break. Nice. And then the other thing we can do actually is just go down. There's actually some people down here. But they're just like steel or iron tier. Boom. So we just slap them up real quick. Get our cut array back out. The erythrite crystals, for some reason, are much more difficult. It seems like everything else I've ever harvested with the hand harvester was super easy to get the cut array to give you a nice, good, clean line on. And then for some reason, specifically the erythrite, is like, hey, watch me ruin your life. We'll go get one more trip in. That'll put us at about 1,200, which will be about a full ornithopter. Yeah, maybe we'll do 2 more trips. That seems like a good idea. Because that'll give us a full ornithopter plus about a full
There's
inventory.
12 people right now in the server, or in the siege, and the activity is at 101.96. The second most active siege in the whole world.
Yeah, so when it talks about activity, I think what it means is the number of players that have been played in X amount of time. So it's trying not to fill up the server too much. So there's probably a lot of players. I would assume it waits a week before it decides that a player is no longer active. So within the last 7 days, there's probably been a ton of players who have at least logged on. And so the game is still sort of keeping those players' space available so that if they decide to log on again, they're good to go. And so we're going to have to wait.
So we have to wait till a new spot open up.
Right.
And the next, okay, so we need to wait a week then.
But it might not be a week, right? They might have played on the first day, right? Because these servers have only been out a week.
Okay, so it's like from the time they log in. Okay.
Right. And this is just speculation too, right? Nobody's told me that it's a week, but I assume because the first servers that came out for the head start now have lots of openings. I'm assuming that it's a week because they're already done with their first week now.
Oh yeah, got it. So we might have space then soon.
Yeah, sometime either. Let's see. Today is the 7th day. So it honestly won't be until tomorrow if things are the way I think they are. But
I mean, there's only 200 people like in the whole world that we are in. Should open up.
I mean, I assume a ton of people played the first day, played a couple of hours, decided the game wasn't for them, or ended up moving to a new server so that they could play with friends or a guild or something like that. And now their characters are just kind of sitting here, taking up space.
Oh yeah, I get it now.
Ruining my life, making me angry.
I was a bit pissed off when we had to restart. 'Cause I don't want to lose all this.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't really want to restart again either.
Yeah, I got 50 hours in, so don't want to lose that.
Yeah, I checked 2 or 3 days ago, and I had already played the game for 100 hours, including my time in the head start.
100.
I play a lot.
God dang. Mine is at 54.
But you've only been playing since the full launch, right? You didn't play on the head start?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
I had a whole 5 days extra on you.
But it's crazy.
I ain't got nothing else to do with my time. Might as well play
Same
video
with me.
games. It's not like I'm gonna go outside and touch grass or something. That's just crazy talk.
I had to get groceries today, and I mean, ordered that. I didn't even go outside.
Yeah, I was about to say they deliver groceries.
I know. That's what I do.
I tried to go outside the other day. I was gonna walk down to the gas station and get a soda. Never made it.
I live in the middle of a town, so there's lots of people here, so I don't want to go outside.
So from a purely like what do we need standpoint, we pretty much always need erythrite. Pretty much always need flower sand. We pretty much always need freaking spice sand. We're always gonna need plastanium and stuff. So, oops, went to the wrong storage container. Let's go over here.
You know the quest line where you have to give that Atreides thing to Holzman Shield? Or like, that Holzman Shield?
Not off the top of my head, but what's up?
I gave two, which the quest asked me to make, but then it's still at half. Like it doesn't fill up. I'm not able to complete the quest. I just keep giving them more.
They
It doesn't say how many should I deliver.
Yeah, I don't think
Deliver
I've
the
had that
Holston shield
quest.
to that. Where?
I don't think I got that quest.
It's the second quest
But
of the Atreides.
right, but what they're giving you is a series of contract missions. And so
Yeah.
it's possible that they're giving you different contract missions than they gave me, right? Because it's pulling from some sort of a pool.
I'm just gonna keep making more. If it's bugged, I can't do anything.
I mean, if giving it 2 gave you half, then I would say make 2 more and see what happens.
No, giving 1. Actually, yeah, giving 2 half. Okay, then I think I need 4. Okay. Let me see.
Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and go and farm some Listanium stuff, some titanium, and some Dravidium. There you go. That's what it's called. And then we'll see about some more spice, because we need about 40,000 spice to make a carrier on top of what we already have. So that's going to be what I can bring back, about 3K. So that's going to be about 12 trips, 13 trips.
Are you gonna be going into that electric worm place sometime? Because I have a quest there, and I go alone and I keep dying.
I can go with you right now if you want.
Okay, let me finish this one, and I'll let you know.
While we wait. So we're gonna go help Gravy with a quest. While we wait for that, we're gonna go ahead and murder people. Bring their corpses into our little water station. Oh my goodness. This one person is just going to annihilate me. This is sad. I am so bad at melee combat in this game. Oh, and then I don't have any water on me, really? Wow. Just wow. I am so god awful at melee combat. Just die already. Okay, it doesn't look like I dropped anything. Let's go ahead and hydrate a little here. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Can we just bonk people? 'Cause this is how they do it out in the PvP zone, right? They just bonk fools. Doesn't look like I can just bonk people. That's too bad. I would have loved to have just bonked people. Get wrecked. Get freaking wrecked. turn into a corpse so I can make water.
Saw that during the Coriolis Dome, you can still feel that thing in the Haga Basin.
Yeah, the
So you don't
Coriolis
take damage if you
storm.
go outside during that.
You know, I don't know. I actually think the server goes down for the Coriolis storm. I actually think the server goes down for the Coriolis storm. I think it's like a weekly maintenance thing.
I saw people like going outside in the Haga Basin during that time, and they're saying, yeah, you can feel it in the Haga Basin too. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't either. I haven't ever seen one. So.
We'll find out.
Okay, this dude is beating my ass. What is going on?
Are you in deep desert?
No,
Can't see
I'm
you
just
on the map.
fighting regular ass enemies.
I hated when those people with swords and also the machine guns just come together. That's why I die.
I can't even fight one melee dude. I just get murdered. So bad at melee.
Because, yeah, they just keep spamming and then take down the shields.
And now I've lost my audio. Okay, I think my audio's back. Go ahead and say something. Yep. Yeah, it works. I think it's just a combination of this game and Discord makes my audio freak out. Yo, Drat. What's up, buddy? Yeah, he can. Let me make sure to say some stuff again. Working like a dog. No. I'm gonna need you to stop working so you can come build me a prettier base. 'Cause right now we just got a bunch of boxes on top of boxes over here. This is looking pretty dookie. You know, Damien, as an avid Pokemon or trading card game collector, I can in fact say that is true. You gotta catch them all, man. I don't want their corpses to go to waste. I mean, if you lived on the desert planet Arrakis, wouldn't you want somebody to turn your corpse into water? So that you could, you know, actually help the world? Well, on the bright side, at least it's done. Damien, nothing would make me happier than to be able to just boot people off of the server so you could play. I am so sad by the fact that we have people who are still just sitting around waiting. No! Stop beating my ass. If you look on the map, it actually tells you who exists where. But I believe they are in Jabal Ifrit al-Garb. Jabal Ifrit al-Janub is, I believe, where the slavers are. Just north of East Vermilius. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, but just north of East Vermilius in Jabal Ifrit al-Janub. Um, that's a whole extra button, Drat. You know me and buttons. I even have one. Like, it's there. I could just have it on right now. But I'm an asshole. Unfortunately, I am dog water at this video game. And only through sheer force of will have I progressed as fast as I have. Oh, it's cute that you think that you can shoot at me. Looks to me like you're doing. I am actually doing all right. This game is pretty intuitive. You know, aim cursor at enemy, press button, kill enemy. Thank you, Damien. I do. I need to stay in my little trash can container. Don't want to be getting too big for my britches now. Whoops. Oh, I'm out of stam. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! I put on the shield.
Shield on.
Ooh, yeah. Get dookied on. Okay, Drat, you need to stop coming in here and telling me that I need to do basic game mechanics to succeed at the game. I will not be harassed in this way. Oh, Hermit, maybe if you did the most basic survival thing to try and survive, you might survive. What is this logic? Get this crap out of here. Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 2 hours. I gotta admit, I'm gonna take off all my gear and I'm gonna try and go out in the Coriolis storm into the deep desert just to see what happens. It's gonna be a good time. Gonna be a super good time. Any luck? Any luck with what? What am I needing luck with? Do you really want the building built? Is that what you're asking about? Here, oh. Need industrial pumps. Never mind. Can't make the building for you. Let's go get some industrial pumps. I mean, things have been going fine in the farming department. Just got ourselves a bunch of bodies. Let's go over to Godzilla Mountain. I know I'm dehydrated. Get wrecked. Well, we're about to get a whole lot more then. Yeah, me too, Drat. I really like that little feature. That's why we're built where we are. Is because we're built kind of back up in this corner because we knew we could just, boop, teleport over to the other side if we needed to. So we're right up next to the wall so we can just get out whenever we need to. All right, time to spray and pray. Get dumpstered. Who needs to be good when you have an enormous ass machine gun? Also, better get some water in me before I actually go down in here, where I'm gonna die like a clown again. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Uh, Gravy's over doing some quests right now, trying to get himself affiliated with the Atreides so he can start participating in the Lands Red, since we've got a new week coming up. He wants to get there before the Lands Red switchover, just in case you have to already be Atreides to be able to get like the 20% reduction in resource costs and stuff. Oh, yeah. What are you even gonna do, bro? Nothing. Woo! Killing everyone with my bagel gun. Killing everyone with my bagel gun. I see corpses and I hear shooting. That's Spitfire. Oof. Laggy as shit down here. What's going on? Dang, game. Can I maybe just walk around without having completely unimaginable amounts of lag? This is ridiculous. Gained a purple ID band. Ooh. I bet that's just a house Vulcan. I don't really care about any of that. Where's my pumps, dude? I've only got 9 pumps? This is bullshit. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes control. But listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. Well, I remember during the time warp, drinking those moments when the blackness would hit me and the void would be calling. Let's do the time warp again. Pumps are over by you on the southeast side. I mean, there's pumps all over this place. I just have been getting really unlucky. I've gotten a couple of just ones and a few that had like none in them. I'm up to 18 now. I love the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's fantastic. Oops. Reload. Nerd. Nerd. Ruh-roh, Reggie. I maybe got a little overconfident. With my machine gun. Just a little bit. But big dick energy. Too much of it. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there and set the record straight with my burst fire gun. Remind these fools who's boss. I don't actually even think there are any chests down here that I need. I'm just risking my pumps and stuff for no reason, but whatever. Get dumpstered. I hear someone. Oh, there you are. And you're dead. Boom, shakalaka, shakalaka. Whose ornithopter is this? Who are you? Bye, Dexter. Wow. Wow, let me out. Let me out, dude. Thank you. It's ridiculous that that's even a thing. Like, what an absolutely... You got 49? Well, I got 18. So we're good. That is the opposite of funny, in fact. Don't show anybody that that's possible, or people will start griefing people all over the place with that. That's insane. The fact that you can do that is just wrong. All right. Go ahead and use that just in case we decide we want it. And let's see, these are... House is the steel tier, so we don't need that. And honestly, we don't need that. But now we should be able to make our vehicle location here. Get everything we need, so bammo. Advanced vehicle fabricator. What are we looking on these? We need some more plastanium. Complex machinery. A lot of more spice melange. Cobalt paste, which I actually brought back a bunch of stuff for cobalt paste and then never made it. Let's go ahead and rock out some cobalt paste. So we now have two advanced tier structures. We have the advanced one of these. And we have the advanced vehicle. So now we need to get the advanced garment and the advanced weapon so that we can get plastanium tier weapons and stuff. I actually need to go ahead and fly out into the deep desert and go get some more stravidium and stuff. I was going to wait and help Gravy with one of his quests, but he seems to be doing other quests right now. So let's go put away my money and grab my water and some fuel. And get after it. They're doing lawn care in my apartment complex outside right now. And it makes me want to smash my head into a wall. It's so loud. And then either today or Thursday, they are going to... Yeah, we got enough. Today or Thursday, they're going to... have an inspector checking the fire alarms. There's just going to be fire alarms going off everywhere. Either sometime today or Thursday. I'm going to lose it. Gonna lose it. Let's get out in this deep desert. Let's do this thing. Let's get these resources. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. So we're going to do the extreme version of the infinite glide method. So you can constantly gain altitude if you hold about right here. You'll notice I'm gaining altitude while I'm losing just a little bit of speed, but I can actually gain that speed back faster than I lose that altitude. So I can permanently gain altitude. However, this puts me way up here in view of everybody, and it's super boring because you can basically never fail at it. However, if you get way down here, at the level of the dunes, And then instead of going all the way up here, you go down about like that. You won't gain as much altitude, but you also won't lose as much speed. So you can still permanently glide like this and gain the altitude back that you need. But you can stay down here like in the dunes like a boss. And I mean, really, you could get even lower, right? Like I'm only losing maybe 10 or so altitude as I do this. So I could decide to like get really low down here. And get crazy with it. But as soon as you do that little dip, you just gain back so much speed so fast, and you lose so little altitude. And you can just keep climbing. Gain that, 5 or 10 altitude at a time. Keep your speed up, do your little dips, and stay in the valleys of the dunes. Not for any real strategic or PvP related purpose, but just because it's freaking fun. Turn, 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 turn. Yeah, shoot the gap. Zoom. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have the speed to get over this? Oh, I do. Nice. Zoom. Can I get under here? Hang on. Nope. Oh. Bummer. For those of you who are watching my stream, what Diablos there is referring to, because Gravy and I are co-streaming, so our chats are integrated right now. But Gravy just hit 100 followers the other day. He did a 14-hour stream. Just killing the game. I think he's only been streaming since like February. So, doing a freaking fantastic job. One of these days, One of these days, Gravy's gonna be doing better than me. And I'm gonna get all jelly. I'm not gonna be his friend anymore. Zoop. Nice. You don't like my 1K I brought in 2 nights ago? I loved your 1K you brought in 2 nights ago. That's the only reason we have all the structures we have. But, we need about 1,000,000 times that. That's what we need. Yeah, that's really kind of a problem. Because you need to use the scout thopter so that you don't die. And so you can run away. Then you could only bring back so much. Yeah, well, and if we got the carrier going, we could bring a buggy out. And we could mine a lot more. It'd be awesome. Please stop. It would be sweet if we could fly, just drag you around laser things for a while flying. Yo, that'd be super dope. I don't know if you'll be able to laser while flying, but if you can... I'm totally down to be dangled from a carrier. And laser things. Totally down. Choo. Flying through the caverns. Nobody can see me. I actually need to gain some more speed. Oh no. I've slowed down too much. No, I was turning too much. If you use the mouse to look in a direction and then turn that way, you lose quite a bit less speed than if you actually turn over and turn. You just have to be more careful, I guess, when I'm flying that low to make sure we don't turn too much. Oh shit. Oh shit. Choo. Yeah, that was fun. Cause I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. Refuel. Hey, let me out. Oh, shiznit. Level 83. Oh, we've passed 2 levels out here. Wow, you gain a lot of levels. I think we've passed 2 levels out here. Get a bunch of XP for this, I think. Mr. Titanium. Boop. Why did I die? I think I crushed myself with my own vehicle just now. Pretty sure that's what happened. That takes some serious doing. For real. I might not be good at the game in a traditional sense, but when it comes to being able to kill myself, I am the king. Nobody commits accidental Harry Carry like the survival hermit. I'm out of power. I think my power pack is broken. My power pack is broken. That's so sad. I skimmed too close. Too close. A little too close. Like home from a land, from a faraway place, where the caravan camels roam, where it's vast and immense, and the heat is intense. It's barbaric, but hey, it's home. Hmm. Arabia, I guess Iraqian nights, like Iraqian days, more often than not, are hotter than hot. Fool of his guard could fall and fall hard out there on the dunes. We're gonna have to gain a little elevation here. Phew. This is honestly just the most fun. Need to get over this dune so I can gain some speed up again. No, I failed. I wasn't paying attention enough to my speed. I let it fall too far. We almost made it all the way back. We had a real good run there. Oop, I see a crack. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. I feel pretty happy about that. No! What the hell? Oh, the ship exploded. All right, we made it to the shield wall. Nobody tried to shoot me. I feel pretty happy about it. Not that anybody would dare attempt to shoot the survival hermit. The consequences of such a heinous action would be too much for most people to bear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Spin to win. How to get Sandflower better? Um, be good. Do you have a tier 4 compactor? You definitely want a tier 4 compactor. I think once you beat the thing and they like accept you or whatever, then you have to beat 4 of their or 3 of their little contracts before they accept you. Oh, that's weird. Well, so I think there's 3 quests to get you like into the faction, not into the faction, but like as a recruit. No, it's not purple ones. It's blue ones. No, the contract ones aren't purple either. They'll be in your, yeah, they'll be in your blues. Hmm. Yeah, so you have to complete the entire Spycraft quest line. And then once you do the entire Spycraft quest line, you start the Atreides Tolliver, and they start giving you quests. So you should get 3 tests. So this is the way it works. You get your missing spy mission, which is locate the spy's nest, search the spy's nest, deliver the report to one of the recruiters. And that's how you get recruited. And then you have 3 tests. You have the tests of prowess, the test of cunning, and the test of loyalty. Okay, loyalty is the last one. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need a better compactor there. If you have it unlocked, we might have the resources and stuff for a tier 6 compactor. And then you'd really get some. Oh shit. Did you change the way your Thopter looks? I need to do that. How do I do that? You can probably make those if you go to the advanced survival station. There we go. Customize. What kind of swatches do I have? I think we're going to go with the blue swatch. Oh yeah. Who's bad? I'm bad. Is it not showing up on your tracking? Yeah, sorry, don't know. All right. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, a lot. A lot of waiting. Take some stravidium fibers. Come over here and trigger up some plastanium ingot. Yeah. I mean, we can do that. We might have the ability to just go ahead and make it. What do we need? A little duraluminum and a little complex machinery. I'm actually pretty surprised we're out of complex machinery. Can I repair my Mark IV? Yeah, I can. So the rewards have a couple of different things. The Landsrad reward is just something that's going to happen for everybody, right? So we did the vote. So we'll have the ability to get like production contract, or we'll have the ability to save 20% on things that we make inside of our fabricators. But then if you look at the grid of the Landsrad, you'll see all of these things and they require a certain amount of points. So the Landsrad is over this week. I don't know if you can continue to earn points or not on these. But next week, this will all shuffle. And so they'll have, new stuff. And then you just go gain points or whatever. And then they'll give you, so we've got, the first one, if you get 700 points, which would be one delivery because it wants a Regis Mala pistol. So you turn in one Mala pistol, you'd have 700 points, you'd get 10,000 Solari. Once you get to 35, you get the ability to craft one time that adept triple shot repeating rifle. 7,000, you get the fluted, heavy, whatever compressors, and then just so on and so forth. And then that's going to be true for every different house. So there's 25 sets of rewards that you can personally gain by no, you personally have to get the points to get the personal rewards. Yeah, well, so there is no faction rewards. You only get the decree as a faction. So we won, so we're going to get the Chome production contract probably. There isn't one active because this is the first week. So we voted. And because everybody in our guild, or, well, not everybody, but the only people who mentioned anything in our guild wanted the exclusive armor import rights. So that's what we voted for. But it seems like everybody else in the faction is voting for this Chome production contract because it's got 6,800 votes. Yeah, because I'm the guild leader. So you'll see if you go back to the regular Landsrad thing, you'll see our voting power over there on the Atreides side. We got 252 voting power this time. So So when I vote, that voting power gets added to those numbers going across the bottom. And so the more points each of us gain on each of these, the more voting power I get at the end of the week. And then every week we'll go ahead and just like have ourselves a little vote amongst ourselves about which one we want.
Sandstorm is approaching.
And then I'll vote for whatever everybody else decides and put those points forward. Not necessarily 6,000 votes, but 6,000 voting power. So we have 252. So some people with way more power than us voted on that one. Yes. Yeah, because we're tradies, we'll be able to make use of it. Spitfire, we have a storm incoming, I think. Or was it the Coriolis storm? Never mind. It might not be a storm. But you might want to get your vehicle inside. Instead of just leaving it out in the open, covering up one of the doors like an asshole. You don't have to claim it, but you do have to get the person's information. So as the Lands Red Week progresses, it automatically unlocks who some of these houses are and what they want and what their rewards are going to be. But at the beginning of the week, none of these will be unlocked, so you won't be able to see them, and you have to fly around Haga Basin and like find them because they'll move. And then you go talk to them and basically bribe them into telling you what they want that week. So pretty important at the beginning of the week to go around and find all of these people and talk to them all and figure out what they want so that we can pick what rewards we want. Wow, it looks like we must have a pretty big mega guild then. Because if we're fourth and we only put together 252, and somebody else had 6,000 points worth to invest, then these guilds must be fairly large. They may not be mega guilds, but they're probably at least 20 to 30 people each. If they've put that much value. I mean, at least it's only one guild, though. One guild worth. Yeah, I'm sure. I wish you could see what their contributions were instead of just a ranking. No, I said I wish you could. You can't, actually. Yeah, that's too bad. I'm in the base next to the containers. I don't know if we're gonna get kicked out or not. Hmm. Who are these people?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How did I get shifted over to the other side? Oh no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, crap. Swap shoulder camera, comma. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have a sandstorm in 1 minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's interesting. This unique compactor I have supposed to not draw as much worm attention. I like that. That's cool. What we got over here? A house disruptor pistol. That's aluminum. Don't necessarily care about that. We got so many of these. I think these syndicate chests, please. No. No, station garbs. There we go. Nope. I don't know. These are decent though. What are these, duraluminums? Yeah. All kinds of weird shit. All right. Get our plastanium going. Got our cobalt going. Gonna have our stravidium going. Really, we just need to go get more plastanium, I think. Spice and plastanium are really it, but we actually have a Coriolis storm happening here soon. And that makes me wonder. I want to go look at the Dune Awakening Discord real quick and see what exactly goes on here. Are we going to have a downtime? That's weird. South America just had their Coriolis storm 13 minutes ago. Or it just started, so I guess it lasts for 10 hours. So in North America, we're going to start ours in about 2 hours. And then it's going to last until 4 a.m. That's interesting. So the new week will start at 4 a.m. my time, which is 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific. That's honestly kind of crazy. So we only have about 2 hours left. So yeah, I think I'm going to take a quick second here. I'm going to use the restroom. And then I'll be right back. And we'll probably try and spend most of this 2 hours out in the deep desert because we need to get more of those resources. We need to get more spice. We need to do a lot of that stuff. And we're going to be barred from being able to do that probably during the Coriolis storm. So, yeah, let's use the restroom real quick and then I'll be right back. All right, we back. We back. And because we back, we need to go get out in the deep desert. This is just the way it has to be. This is what we need to do for the next couple hours. And now, need to repair this dang thing. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I need to make wire. Holy crap. I am having a brain fart. Today was a much more mentally taxing stream day. Because this multi-stream with Gravy. So there's been a lot more kind of going on. Why are my wings like, there we go. Yeah, but just mentally it's been quite a bit more taxing. Because there's been a lot more going on in chat and a lot more controlling my mutes and stuff like that so I can talk to Gravy on Discord or not talk to Gravy on Discord and just talk to y'all or whatever. It's been interesting. I've liked it. I really enjoy being able to more streamlined way play and chat with Gravy while we play. I think I was even pretty hopeful about co-streaming or streaming together, and I think it even sort of exceeds my expectations as far as how much value I think we can get out of it for just creating better streams and better content overall, I think. So hopefully this is something we can continue to do and just get better at and have more fun with in the future. Because it's been a good time. Especially when we were actively playing together, you know, we were running around doing all the spice stuff out in the deep desert at the beginning of the stream. And it was super fun. Like, super duper fun. But let's get ourselves back out here. Bonk. Sorry, I appeared inside your vehicle. Got a message. Too much altitude. Dog food? I'll show him dog food. Am I alright? Don't nobody worry about me. Why you got to give me a fight? Can't you just let me be? Do what you want. Boop. We flying. We're gonna fly quite a ways out here. I don't like to try and farm my resources too close. It does make me have to fly a lot more between depots and stuff like that. But I think it's just important to get out there where maybe there's not as many people. And where the resources are honestly a little more abundant. Right? I don't want to have to fly around to too many different rocks. I just kind of want to get my scout orny full and just kind of carry on with my day. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Doom, 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 doom. That's all aluminium. Not gonna do me no good. I don't need none of that. We got aluminum at home. Shoo. I could have sworn this was the area where I started gathering video and stuff earlier. Hopefully. We got some stuffs here. Come on now. Where's the good goods at? Oh yeah, I'm just out in the deep desert trying to farm stravidium and stuff like that. We only got a couple hours. Yes. Actually, I'll just come back right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right there. Yeah, ready for this? We're gonna get real crazy. I'm going to set this thing up to glide. And I'm just gonna let it glide me home. While I go grab some food in the kitchen real quick. Okay, let's see. How close to dead am I? Oh, we good. Yeah, we real good. All right. That was a heck of a good burrito. That's going to be a 2-meal burrito right there. Ooh. Ornithopter flying in the sky. All right, I'm almost out of the deep desert. Go in right there on the center point. Should get us pretty close. And then I'm literally just going to go land on top of gravy. He's never going to see it coming. Here he comes to wreck the day. Choom. I'm a pretty big fan of this swatch system. I'm a pretty big fan of getting to change the way my vehicle looks. I'm really going to enjoy getting new swatches from the Landsrad stuff. I'm really excited to do that this next Landsrad season. I think that's going to be the most fun. Beat him down. It might be because I killed him, because I think I killed that person right there. And that was probably the person you were trying to kill. I think I got the kill hit though. This game really doesn't want you to do stuff with friends. Is it up? think he's that guy shooting. I can handle this melee. I'd say I can handle this melee. He's gonna kill me, but that's fine. Cool. Next. No, it's me. I'm pretty sure he's the flamethrower. Ruh-roh. Good. Now I can switch to the fun gun. You ain't here, you dead. Yeah, that's inside the thing. We should probably go back to the first one and try and get the first one again. I'm flying. Did you not bring your ornithopter? All right. I don't see him. Ain't that a bummer? Whee! Coriolis storm, yeah, should hit in about an hour and a half. Yeah, we gotta go get the badge down here. I am mysterious, Diablo. I am mysterious. And by that I mean it's a wonder that as incredibly dumb as I am, I've survived this long. That's the mystery. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No, of course I don't have a shield on. What, are you kidding me? It's okay. Are you all the way down, or are you coming back to life? Zap. Oh, you tricksy little bastard. Alright, get the machine gunner. We're good. You're gonna come play with us, Diablos? Be exciting. If you toss what? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never died to it. I've just heard that you can. He's off to the right side over there. I think it's this one over here. Okay. Me too. You can get back up, though. I'm gonna run around and murder all the snipers real quick. But to say I did not kill him. I took great pains not to kill him. Must have been that other one then that I thought it was. Soon enough when I can put some cash together for the game. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Already got a jazz bassist in the party. Yeah. Yeah, it must have been this one over here. The fact that me being in your party doesn't make this count is pretty stupid. Actually, since it's going to be a while, I'm just going to run around and gather up all the resources and stuff in here. Because we still need the carbide and stuff like that. It'll be exciting to have some more people in the guild. I think more people is just more fun. I have a feeling tomorrow morning they'll start unlocking. It won't be right after the reset. I imagine it'll be at about 9 o'clock tomorrow. Well, that's not true. It'll probably start happening at like 10 or 11 o'clock tomorrow evening. Or tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon. Whatever. Because it'll be... I'm sure it's going to be based on when those people were playing. So they probably played for a few hours and then gave up. And then nobody else has been able to join for a long time. So... Total... I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm still a noob. Yeah, this is the we play a lot of video games, but we suck at them anyway guild. Well, yeah, I'm going back to the other one. Because it'll respawn faster than... You got time. I'm just scouting. $100 million. I think they're lying to you. We're here. Let's just wait. You need to do this quest, though, because it's part of your storyline. and you want to get the storyline done. Yeah, this is the second or third act or whatever, because so when you go in there, you've got you've got Find the Fremen, you've got the Assassin's Handbook, and then you've got the Beginnings was the first act. The New Beginning, I think, was the first act. I mean, you don't have to complete the storyline, but I'll hang out. The fuck else am I gonna do? I've had things respawn on top of me a bunch of times while I was just standing around. I think there might be some chests in here I didn't get earlier. Hey, look at that. Oh, we just got sniped at. Yep, they're here. Is it not this sword dude? Okay. Then I will murder this dude. There's still somebody else shooting at us. Oh, here's a sniper dude back here. I think I might have already killed him. Or it's possible the other one didn't come back yet, because it took us so long to kill him before. It's pretty incredibly annoying. I don't like multiplayer games that don't let you multiplayer. I totally understand not wanting to let us, like, bring 1,000,000 people in here or something and just zerg it down, but let the 4-person team help.
Sector weather alert. A sandstorm is approaching.
No normal storm in 2 minutes. Do we still have the ability to go inside of here? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Still might be on the train to this place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he might be coming. We'll come back and get him again. There they are on the right-hand side. It's the ones on the right-hand side. It's the ones on the right-hand side. No, there's 2 people on the ground on the right. I mean, that's what happens when you run into the middle. It's called the kill box for a reason.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna go mark this sniper real quick. It's that Benny Gesserit, dude. For sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Was that the person? Okay, so I can murder this dude. Where did they even go? And back again. Well, they won't be yet. But... Whee! Oh, I heard voices. They are here. Pretty sure it's the melee dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of let you kill everyone. I'll stand here with my shield. Yeah, it's definitely this melee person attacking me right now. Yeah, you fight that dude. I'll kill these dudes. Stop fighting from me. I gotta go get water. Oops. I jumped off a cliff. I jumped off a cliff. I'm right back. Don't have any power for my suspensor belt right now, so. I am a scrub. Yeah, you have to go back inside and go through the door on the right-hand side over there. But I don't think I can go in there with you anymore. It's a quest door. There should be only like one more enemy in there. You just have to go kill that boss lady, so. I believe in you. How do you forget to stream, Spitfire? Like my only purpose in life. Mmm. More burrito. Burrito. Yeah, honestly, I just don't have as much fun playing when I'm not streaming. I've also gotten to this really annoying habit of narrating my life. So my poor brother, who I live with, I'll be like in the kitchen making myself some food, talking about, and then we're gonna go in the fridge and grab some ketchup and just squirt that all over our taco. And he's like, "Who are you talking to? There's nobody here." In Arrakis, boss fight you. Um, well, I do know this, Diablos. I am really bad at understanding accents. I don't know why, but my brain just won't let me understand what people are saying. So I apologize in advance for asking you to repeat yourself. I'm sure that's not going to help the situation. But I spent some time while I was in the Navy in Australia. We ported in Australia for a few days, and I went to go hang out there. And I could not understand a single word that anybody was saying to me. Like they were speaking perfectly fine English, and they just kept having to repeat themselves. This poor lady was asking me if I wanted a table. I went to a restaurant to order a burger, and I was just going to get it to go. And the lady kept asking me if I wanted to eat there. And my friend was sitting there, standing right there next to me, and he totally understood. And I asked this poor lady to repeat herself like 5 times. And finally, my friend was like, dude, she just wants to know if you want to eat here or if you want to go. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. But the whole time, I mean, it's not gonna help Diablo, so you might as well just let it rip. Because I'm just incapable of understanding accents. I don't know what it is. It has to be something to do, like with my brain or something. It just doesn't want to make the connection between the sounds because they sound different. And so it's just like, nope, you don't get to understand what people are saying to you. Have a nice day. There we go. Gravy will be our translator. Perfect. These burritos my brother brought home from the convenience store are steak and hash browns. And I am in heaven. Like literal heaven. I think it's time to go on another water transferring trip. Got to enjoy the ride, Gravy. Enjoy the ride. A whole team of devs went through an extraordinary amount of effort to bring you this quest. Soak it in. Enjoy it. And now you have this wonderful sense of accomplishment, right? If you'd have just one shot her, you'd have been like, oh, well, that was boring. Oh. Take her meds away, she'll perish eventually. That's hilarious. I have a regular leader John in here. I don't need no regular leader Johns. Zoom. I kind of fucked up when I made this water base. Put it up there too high. So we can't the next quest. Mm-hmm. Get a green Holtzman shield, right? I accidentally put all my bullets away. No, I think between me and Cyrus, we have everything that we absolutely need. I would focus on the stuff that you want, like gear and stuff. Say what now? I don't think there is an armored still suit. Hmm. If you go, if you click it and then hover over the pieces and then hit left alt. I think they all give, yeah, they all give some armor. It's just garbage. So the Chome still suit is the tier 6. The mercenary armor gives 350 armor. Right, but then look at the mercenary armor though. And look at what it gives you. Is the chest piece for the mercenary armor gives you 350 armor. I mean, the still suits are just there to help you survive. So you can go out and do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the still suits are useless. 100%. No, if you're going with a tier 4 rad suit, you definitely want the iodine pill. The iodine pills don't last that long. I think it's only like 5 or 10 minutes, but they're definitely worth. I'm pretty sure that's the Harkonnen skin for it. Right. I think there's ways to buy the ones that you're not allied to, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, we'll be able to get the Atreides one. I don't know exactly where they. I mean, maybe we should go look around and see if we can find it. Flower sand is used to make silicon blocks. Yeah, you won't be able to. The Coriolis storm starts in about 45 minutes, well, 40 minutes. And then it lasts for 10 hours. So it's unlikely you're going to be able to get out into the deep desert for the rest of the day. No, that Discord channel you sent me to says it's going to be over at 4 a.m. my time tomorrow. It kind of makes me want to go to sleep early and wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and go map the deep desert. Yeah, I don't know where to get that. I think I have it. Oh, I don't have it. Crazy. I need to go back and do a ton of those quests. I need to go back and do... Need to go back and do a bunch of planetologist stuff, too. There's so much to do in this game to advance your character. I think... Let's see, issued by Arno. So I have it, but I don't know where I got it from. You might try Pinnacle Station. It is in Jabal Ifrit Al Garb, right on the border of the Eastern Shield Wall. Just north of the Quartermaster. I think that's where I got it. You've been running around meleeing people without the Swordmaster skill tree? That's hilarious. You're a ridiculous person. I want to be melee, but I don't want to take any of the melee skills. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's go. Oh, nope. Okay. Who is taking the things out of the storages in the structures, in the refineries and stuff? Things go in the storages in the refineries on purpose so that they automatically get placed in the containers that they need to be in. I will fight you. Probably. Do you want me to take you? And you can follow me? Okay. I wish I could put a little dot on the map since we're in a party. That would be too much to ask. Nope. I think it's time to maybe see about some things. Well, here's another place that I've never been. Windsong also gives insulated fabric. Nice. In the deep desert, Purple spice is no worries. Anywhere, everywhere. It happens in the same way it happens in the regular Inhaga Basin. You'll see the spice blows, and then there'll be purple sand. The deeper you go, the more frequently and the larger the patches. Don't get eaten by the ring mouthworm. Um, really? Dima says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate this game, having never played Dune and only really wanting to PvE? Hey, thanks for the follow, Dima. I appreciate that. So I'll go ahead and answer first, and then my co-streamer Gravy can give you his impressions as well. If you only want a PvE, then this is really what you have to offer here. A lot of people will say that you can go into the deep desert and avoid people and not have to PvP, but the deep desert is completely a PvP enabled zone, and I consider personally running away and hiding PvP. Right? If I have to be worried about other people killing me, then I consider that a PvP situation. So the Haga Basin is beautiful. It's extremely well crafted. It's extremely fun to traverse through. There's lots of more verticality, lots of more interesting points of interest and stuff like that in the Haga Basin. So from a perspective of just the play space, the absolute best play space in the game is the Haga Basin, hands down, 100%. So if you just want to run around and gather resources and build yourself a nice big old fat base and have a good time and only play PvE, then that's absolutely phenomenal. Now, the thing about this game that I think is really great is you can also be that type of player and affect the Landsrad. Because the big end game loop here is the Landsrad. And you'll see that each of these have PvE objectives as well as PvP objectives. And a lot of them can be completed without having to go into the PvP zone, without having to go into the deep desert. So for example, this one wants you, well, this one you have to go into the deep desert for. This one wants you to deliver ships. Nope, that one you have to go into the deep desert for. Wow. Deliver still tents. Here you go. Oh, I'm about to get kicked out of the game. Hang on. Let me put y'all on. Be back soon. My NVIDIA GeForce Now session just died. But anyway, so that one was deliver still tents. And so you can get all the resources to make those still tents and deliver them without ever going to the deep desert. So you can have a huge impact on the Landsrad, which is the end game political loop, by staying within the Haga Basin and doing all of that stuff in the Haga Basin. So I think Spitfire very succinctly said 8 out of 10 for PvE, and I think I would agree with that. As far as survival games go, it's a little light on the survival. It's not Green Hell or The Forest or something like that, where it's got really, really realistic survival. It's a little more like, an Ark or something like that, where once you get to a certain point, you're not really in danger of dying to the environment anymore. But the game itself is just really fun to play and traverse and be in, and the world is really beautiful. So, but yeah, that's my 2 cents. So, Gravy, if you want to chime in there. That's me. It's my ornithopter. Open up your welding tool and go to customize, and then it'll give you a list of all of your swatches, and you can use your swatches. Looking for a co-op game for me and my wife to play together. She is definitely a cozy, comfy type of person. Stardew Valley, she plays a little Fortnite, Palia. So the game's a little less comfy than like Stardew Valley or Palia is. But if she likes Fortnite, there's some gunplay in this. She'd probably enjoy it. You all can also, if you want to completely avoid other players and you just want to play the two of you, you can get your own private server, and it'll just be the Haga Basin. And you can just play in your private server in the Haga Basin without ever interacting with other people. It'll still attach you to the public zones. It'll still attach you to a deep desert, and it'll still attach you to Harco Village and Arakeen, so you could go like trade with other players if you wanted. But 100% you could play just the two of you in a Haga Basin and just have the run of the place and build whatever you want. Okay, now y'all can come back here. Traveling to a hidden world and a hidden siege. Yeah, were you able to figure out your customization stuff, Gravy? You have press E. Right now you're probably on variants. If you press E, you'll go to swatches. Wait a minute. It says I have 0 swatches. Oh, it depends on what you're looking at. Oh. So it took a little while for mine to populate. I had to go back over to my scout ornithopter, and then it populated. And then when I ran back over to the assault, it was fine. It does say invalid target though. I'm still on the VRV screen? I could have sworn I turned it off. What the hell? Oh, no, I turned off my game capture. Oh, what a dum-dum. Every single time. I am categorically incapable of having a brain cell. Thank you, Daima. I appreciate that. You know how they say that orange cats only have one brain cell between them? Well, they stole mine. That's why I don't have any. Gonna be slicing and dicing. The Ultimate and Deluxe editions, they give you some cosmetics and stuff. The only reason I would say that the Deluxe edition might be worth it is because you are going to get the DLCs that are going to come out, and some of those are going to be content DLCs, and some of those are going to be cosmetic DLCs. The extra $20 for the 1-tier upgrade might be all right. But I don't imagine that the price on that is going to change from that $20 price point if you were to, say, buy the DLC pack independently in the future. I would imagine that that price is still going to be the same. So I don't think that there's necessarily a problem with just going ahead and buying the base game, seeing how much you like it, see how much playtime you put into it. And then if you're going to want to continue playing when more content goes out, then just grabbing the DLC bundle, the season pass bundle. But I would look. I imagine they're already selling the season pass bundle separately, so I would compare those prices. And if it's the same price as the increase to the deluxe edition, then I would say it's worth it just to get the regular edition and then see. I really do think, Diamond, that this game is going to end up being a lot of fun, though. They already have plans to expand the area, the play area of the game, to the poles of Arrakis as well. They've made mention of maybe having different planets and stuff in the future. Because the Dune IP, while it started with Arrakis, there's a lot to the Dune IP now. And so there's going to be tons of different stuff that they'll be able to add to that. I would love to see, maybe being able to move to different planets and do some other stuff like that. Maybe have some other political systems that get added.
Well, where did you wander in from? We are the... Well, I used to put it... certainly. What's sharp? To be perfectly transparent, neither the... And the... One may as well observe the politics of planetary... The presence. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the polls that they're adding in the... They've already got it in the season pass. Sometime over the course of the next year and a half, the first season pass goes into 2026, or maybe all the way through 2026. So sometime in the next year and a half, they'll be dropping. There's 2 DLCs in the season pass that are just cosmetic, and then there's 2 DLCs in the season pass that should be content related. I imagine it will be. I would be shocked if it was more expensive to buy it separately. Shocked and angry, in fact.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
I'm just kind of running around Arakeen right now, trying to find... You know what? It's probably at the vehicle vendor. Looking to see if maybe I can find these, Fuck, words are hard.
Welcome back.
They're just modules. Shit. Maybe it's a reputation level thing? I don't know. I want the Atreides vehicle.
Hello again.
No, I don't have the... Oh, here we go. Harkonnen heavy armor variant. Harkonnen sandbike variant. Harkonnen light armor swatch. Atreides. I'm in Arakeen Village right now. Oh, is it stopping you from going out deeper into the desert, Spitfire? That's funny. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, because the Coriolis storm is coming. I really wish that you could. I'd totally do it. That'd be great. Oh, okay, so the Arakeen has like all the Harkonnen variants. And I assume that Harko Village will probably have all the Atreides variants. Oh goodness, 120,000 Solari to get the Scout Ornithopter? No, for the variant to completely change the look of the Ornithopter. I mean, I think the Harko ones look pretty cool, but...
Hello again.
I mean, so once you change the variant, you can then put a color swatch on it as well. So you can change the way it looks and change the color. So no, it looks like you should be able to just buy them. Or maybe it does. Maybe that's what these numbers over here are saying, is that I have to be reputation level 3 or something. Going in basic light set. The swatches are really cheap. The color changes are only like 1,000. It's the variants that are really expensive. The Wreck of Palace is in Western Vermilios Gap. That's the ship crash. Mm-hmm. I believe in you. You can do it. I've pretty much never seen anybody in those things. You'll be fine. All right, let's go to Harko Village. That's going to be a big deal about the Landsrad stuff this week too. Finding some cool swatches. Getting some swatches. Mm-hmm. Yeah, each of the houses have personal rewards that award you the house swatch. Yeah. Yeah, I think first thing tomorrow we need to scout. We need to scout. Well, so the way we're gonna have to do it is we're gonna have to scout Haga Basin first, so we can find all of the house representatives, because they'll be in Harko Village, they'll be in Haga Basin, and they'll be in Hurricane. So we need to go find all of them, talk to all of them, and then get all of them to tell us what they want that week. So we can choose like what rewards we're going to go after. And then we can go scout the deep desert and, you know, figure out we can gain
We don't trade with Atreides scum or their sympathizers.
I don't think any of the guilds aligned with Atreides. I think maybe anybody from our guild. And then just slowly over time, they're revealed. So if you don't go and look for any of them, then eventually you'll see all of them anyway. Because there's just a reveal over time that happens. Oh. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this works. So the higher your rep with Atreides, the more you can purchase the Harkonnen. No, the more you can purchase the Harkonnen swatches and variants and stuff like that. And then I think as you go through the Atreides missions, then you'll just get the variants and swatches and stuff from Atreides. So you just have to keep upping your rep with Atreides, and then you gain the ability to buy the Harko, and then I think you get the Atreides ones as the rewards. Unfortunately. I still have so many quests to do. I haven't done any of the contracts from the contract board in any of the cities yet. It's the vendor right next to the vehicle vendor on the opposite side of the passageway there. No, not the Chom Exchange. You're at the vehicle vendor. You're looking at the vehicle vendor. You flip a 180 and you run across the dude. Guess I'll head back in. This is dumb. I do better in the PvE world. Yeah, the the first little area doesn't have a ton of spice at all. Spitfire. I didn't expect you would actually be able to find any there. All of the resource nodes in Haga Basin are about to move also.
We meet again.
Yeah. 4,200 spice sand. Hey, good job.
House Atreides. There is no and I cleave to it all. Look over at my cap. Any other questions? Then I have work to do. Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
When you spawn into Arakeen, you're looking down a giant hallway, and there's a vendor on your left, and there's a vendor on your right. It's the vendor on the right. No. Way back closer to the beginning. No, all the way. The big long hallway. Before you get to the central area where the vehicle vendor is. Vehicle vendor's on the left, the swatch person's on the right. Like literally right as you go in. You basically spawn in on top of the person. Spitfire, I'm not 100% sure when it's going to reset. The Coriolis storm lasts 10 hours. So at 3 a.m. Pacific tomorrow, the Coriolis storm ends. I don't know if they're going to go into a maintenance period at that time, and then the game will open up, a little bit later, or if the Landsrat is going to start right then and there, because technically the starting time for the Landsrat is 7 a.m. Pacific. So it might be that they're giving themselves a 4-hour maintenance window. So it's possible the game will go down at 3 a.m. I'm not 100% sure. But I would say by 7 a.m. Pacific tomorrow, the new Landsrat system should be up and running with the new Landsrat week. It might be, honestly, I don't remember. Are you in Harco Village or are you in Hurricane? Oh yeah, you can't talk to the one in Harco Village. You can only talk to the one in Hurricane because you're Atreides. Electricity gone. That sucks. No kidding. I don't do anything without my freaking air conditioning, Kitsune. I need my AC in the winter or in the summer, and I need my heater in the winter. If I don't have those things, I am an unhappy person. Yep, I do know how to deal with the heat. I stay inside and I turn my air conditioner on. I don't know what you're talking about. I live in the modern world. Thank you very much. We have air conditioners here. Oh, there's contracts here. That's cool. Holy crap. There are quest chains at the Atreides outpost in Haga Basin that give unique weapons when you finish them. There's one for a unique sword, a unique disruptor, and a unique Vulcan machine gun. The what now? But oh, maybe I don't remember what he looked like. I don't actually pay attention, Gravy.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
It should better get you one of those seeing canes, like blind people use, and learn how to use it real quick. Kitsune. Kitsune's only got 20% battery left, and they're gonna be sitting there. What the heck? This Mark V buggy cut array can get tritium and titanium. Okay, what does that look like? Seriously. Give me a break with this light. I found the one that'll sell you Atreides stuff in Haga Basin. I'll stay here. And when you get to Haga Basin, you can just come to me. Are you talking to Kitsune right now? Baby? If you're talking to people in the chat, do it over the Discord. So that way everybody from both of the channels can hear both parts of the conversation. Because if you don't do it over the Discord, then everybody can see what Kitsune is saying, but they can't hear what you're saying. Lol. Guys, sometimes. It's not. Yeah, that's pretty much the only time we ever see power outages is with storms. Yeah, he ended up into a different siege, but he is in the same world at least. Put an announcement out to let everybody know what world he's in, because the fewer worlds we can have people in, the better. Mm-hmm. Yes, I said Haga Basin. Um, you're not. You're not on my map either. Weird. Oh, you know what? I just had to leave the game. I bet you it fucked up the party. Leave party. Invite to party. You might have to go leave party as well. Here he comes to wreck the day. Place where I live near a place where they generate electricity, so mostly no shortages. That's nice. That's real nice. Some sort of maintenance or some sort of accident. Tree got knocked down on a power line or something. Oh, do you guys all do subterranean? Oh, that's cool. Have you seen, there's some information coming out about potential thorium reactors for nuclear power in the future that are significantly safer thorium. So instead of using uranium, they would seed the thorium with uranium and then use a molten salt slurry and thorium and stuff to run the reactor. I'm not a nuclear fucking physicist, so I don't really understand, but it sounds like it's supposed to be considerably safer and considerably cheaper and more modular. Yeah. So hopefully, I mean, there's hope at least. Yes, nuclear, not nuclear, because it's pronounced nuclear. Tackling fuel. Yeah, because you can't break out your backup tool here. Because it's a no combat zone or whatever. It's fine. I'll just wait. No big deal. That's the person. You do have to increase. You do have to increase your reputation. You do have to increase your reputation though, so you're gonna have to do more of those quests before you can buy most of that stuff. Oh, you mean like preview them? Yeah, no. No. You just gotta believe, gotta trust. Oh yeah, you can customize yourself too. Watches. That's why my armor's blue instead of red. I don't know if they'll add more vehicles, but I really hope they add more vehicle modules. One of his testing set of USSR. I mean, so that's one path, right? They could take away the rockets from the scout, or they could add armor modules that you could place on the assault thopter to make it more tanky because it's a bigger ornithopter. They could add, some sort of EMP module that you could use to disable the scout thopter's rockets or something like that that may be attached somewhere other than where the rocket modules attach on the assault thopter, right? And so taking away an ability is a horrible, horrible way to balance when you have, you're not even utilizing half of the available spots, right? So if you look at the Thopters, they have the same setup for skills as you do. They've got the same QXC skill buttons. So right now, none of the Thopters have modules that allow you to use more than like 2 skills at a time. Because for the Assault Thopter, you can have like rockets and the scanning module. And so you use 2 of potentially 3 skills. But your character has, its 3 techniques, and then it's got its 3 active abilities. So if they started making more modules that attached to more of the different pieces, you've got a PSU, you've got an engine, you've got the front hull, you've got the back hull, you've got the chassis, you've got the wings, you've got all of these different pieces. And so if we made some cool modules that did some cool stuff that attached to those and counted as either passive techniques, so like, something that attaches to your engine that makes you fly a little faster, maybe specifically in Opter mode instead of Vulture mode, or something like that, so that you could gain elevation faster and go into Vulture mode, or whatever it is. But that could be a passive, like, technique type ability. And then you have, 3 active abilities. So you've got your scanner, you've got your missiles, put the thruster somewhere else so you can also have the thruster, or, get some sort of a shielding, like a Holtzman style shielding or something like that that you can activate that's really temporary, but drains your PSU over time or something. There's like a million things that they could do. And so right now vehicles seem to be in this really, really minimum state where there's not a lot of options, there's not a lot of modularity, there's not a lot of interesting stuff going on. So I don't want them to take away anything right now. There's too little to take stuff away. We need to add some stuff and balance it that way. Yeah, there you go. Flares that either disable rockets or get rockets to blow up on them, or I mean there's literally a million things you could do. I've seen the old movie, I haven't seen the new ones. There are sand crawlers in this game. Hey, Kitsune, thanks for following me over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that'd be super cool. I don't know how we'd get them out there, because I don't think the carrier ornithopters would be able to take them. I multi-stream over on YouTube as well, Kitsune. Yeah, I mean, more vehicles would be great. More modules would be great. The vehicle system in this game and the way they're using modules and stuff is really interesting. And either they can leave it exactly as it is right now, and I mean, it'll be fun and it'll be playable and it'll work, or they can recognize that that's one of the coolest parts of their game and, keep expanding on that. We're getting the Arctic zones as part of the upcoming DLCs, right? We're getting the poles. So we're getting the ice zones of Arrakis. Right, exactly. Snow bikes or we've got sand crawlers right now. Will we maybe get like glacier crawlers or will we get modules? I honestly have no idea. Might be a little bit of both. I mean, it could be mostly the watchman woke up and turned on generator, so at least we have light. Hey, save that 20% battery. There you go, Kitsune. Good deal. Hey, there we go. Wasn't even 5 minutes. I looked at the radio a little bit. I've got my streamer mode on, so most of the radio stuff doesn't really play. The Harkonnen one's pretty funny. It's just a bunch of Harkonnen propaganda, though. Click on it. You can now stop melting, Kitsune. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I haven't actually done anything in like an hour. I've been staring at the walls. Oh, check it out. There's the Coriolis storm is causing lots of wind. You can see the wind blowing through and shit. Go to the top. There's an off on the top left. Good. I almost forgot. It's not letting me get my vehicle out. Yeah, I can see it too. It's just like blowing wind everywhere. It's crazy. Have fun at work, Kitsune. I haven't tried. I think maybe we should get a mission or two done here. Ah. I am also unemployed. Except for the 40 hours or so a week that I stream on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel unemployed. I feel like I work very hard, but the rest of the world views me as unemployed. Yeah, it definitely is kicking up a bunch of sand and stuff. Your ornithopter almost exploded? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you went out into the world map and the storm was raging out there and almost blew up your ornithopter. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we'll make you a new one. It'll be fine. Keep playing with my emotions. I'm going, I'm coming, I'm going, I'm coming, I'm going, I'm coming. We spin in circles. Better learn how to glide. Yeah. I'm old as shit, Kitsune. I'm 38.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another
Shit.
step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Third
Cora.
eye. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
I just found Majoral. Ah, I shoot you with a machine gun. I don't know that they've noticed that it's me. Wee. Were you able? Were you able to get out to the deep desert? What? Where are you? I love how these enemies are all like, identify yourself. They have any authority over me. They are but fodder to be destroyed by my awesome power. This song is super loud and could probably go ahead and stop it though. Asking ye shall receive, apparently. Give me my exit credentials. Well, that's sad. Get it? I can hear you. We'll replace it. We're only a week in. You can't have that much shit. If anybody could survive the Coriolis storm, it's you, Gravy. If you believe within your heart, you'll know. Okay, so it's just gonna block you like it did to, what's his face? I thought that the PvE zone was also gonna change, but it might not. Were you able to go out beyond the first region? Does it change? Like, has the map changed, or do you still have what you previously had unlocked? Oh, okay. So the Coriolis storm, like, came, happened, and changed everything already. So can we go out there and start remapping and stuff? Crazy. I mean, that's kind of a big deal. If we have the ability to map the Landsrad the night before, or the Deep Desert the night before, because the Landsrad hasn't started, right? You can't start doing the objectives and stuff yet. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe it's in the middle of happening. Maybe it's just letting you know that if you're still there when the Coriolis storm ends, that you'll die. I don't know. Seems kind of crazy. Oh no, I'm gonna be out of bullets soon. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Certainly not me. I mean, like right before it ends. Like a good idea. Did I not make it clear when you joined the guild that you were going to be a pawn? And that it was going to be your job to die so that I didn't have to? Sorry, I should have made that more clear. Don't worry. If you lose everything, I will make it my personal mission to talk to you while you refarm all that stuff.
Target with a permanent beet-colored scar.
I will keep you company.
The ink-vine scar
I will
never quite
keep you
heals
company, I promise.
the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave them
Of course, I think you should.
and of little value in the slave markets.
Well, you know. In one hand, shit in the other. No worms, that's exciting. A little gravy. He's gonna get eaten. I mean, we absolutely will make you a new one. Just as soon as you farm all the resources. Did the worm eat you? So interesting. Pretty sure I'm lost. I think I might be running in circles. Maybe a little bit, but not noticeable. Yeah. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh my goodness, I am so lost. I'm in an Imperial testing station. Yeah, I'm doing the Swordmaster quest. And I don't know where I am anymore. I've gone into a deep dark hole. I mean, they probably want to check it out. I wonder if they also have a guild leader. I said, I wonder if they also have a guild leader standing in the back going, no, you guys go out there, see what happens.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III here. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of new for the botanical species.
Yeah, considering it's supposed to be a 10-hour storm, there will be something cool to see towards the end of the 10 hours. Hopefully. Gonna have to get up. It's been a long day for you. It's super early in the morning over there now, isn't it? Gross. Getting after it. think for our first co-stream, that was a pretty successful day, though. I certainly have had the highest individual streaming numbers that I've had in weeks, so yeah. Yeah, I've had more people just watching my stream, not even to mention the insanely high numbers that we've had together. Yeah, we did. But I'm going to go ahead and leave the co-stream so that you can say goodbye to your... Oh, no, I'm going to keep streaming, but if you're going to be ending, I'm going to go ahead and leave the co-stream so that you can say goodbye to your viewers and stuff. Goodbye, Gravy's viewers. Have a nice day.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't want to be awake at 4 a.m. I did see that. New decree, Chome production contract. No, I signed up for the armor vendor. Confirm. Oh shit, it has already started. I might have to go out there and start surveying. I was gonna. I don't care if I die. It was a really great stream today. Fantastic work. A lot of fun. Yeah, we'll definitely do it again. I mean, it's especially fun when we're like doing stuff together. I think it goes really well. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Talk to you later, bud. Have a good night. Why did I come here? Oh. It's a person.
You are not familiar to me.
Tell me about yourself.
We do seek allies of means and ability.
You directly to the point. I like that. Tell me about how sore.
Our homeworld is harsh. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the command. I have no use for flattery. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade. The Landsrad has only recently passed.
Okay. So I think I get that person to tell me what they want. Nope. Swiss House Sore. I got some sort of XP.
I have no time for idle chatter. The Landsrad has only recently passed judgment. We need to.
Oh, okay. So they're not going to tell you yet what they want. And where's this Swordmaster nerd? Something that you may or may not have noticed, and I'll show you all in just a second here, is that
strange.
this little blue light that's sort of diamond shaped. Some of the time they're little balls and stuff, but this one specifically is for trainers. This little diamond one. Oh my goodness, I got 120 research points left. Let's go get some guns and shit. Let's actually unlock the Mark 6 radiation suit. Let's unlock the Mark 6 Omni Compactor. And let's unlock the Mark 6 Power Pack. Hell yeah. We unlocking all the things. I'm pretty sure that I have Swordmaster now. Yes, I do. There's a difference between a cut and a slice, a point and an edge. You do more damage with bladed weapons. Don't care about that. Deflecting darts that are tired to you this as long as your stamina holds out. Abilities must be equipped. Knee charge. I don't actually want any of these abilities. I don't think the Swordmaster really has anything even remotely useless or useful to me personally. Maybe some of this, the will stuff. Don't need melee. Additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. I could see that being useful. Well, yeah, but you're playing melee, Gravy. You're running around like whacking people with sticks and stuff. I shoot everybody. If you're gonna be melee, you want stuff like Eye of the Storm, so that you can hit lots of different targets and stuff. Like this, recover health immediately. So let's go ahead and get some of these. When you focus on your technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. Don't care about that. Don't care about any of these abilities. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Did I get the next? Oh no, I need the advanced person for the Swordmaster. But it's nice to just have it now. Going to Coriolis. Now, I know that they say great leaders lead from the front, but in this particular case, I think it's better if this leader leads from the way, way back. Also, nobody's ever accused me of being a great leader. And a grateful guild thanks you for your courage and your willingness to sacrifice. Yeah, I imagine that if you go out there right before the Coriolis hits, at the end of the 10 hours, you'll probably get to see something pretty cool. It crashed. Not surprised, not everything lasts. In my heart, so many times I stopped keeping track. Oh, I can just click this and go visit him, can't I? Hey, that's pretty nice. That's real easy. So since we're in a different world here, but let me go hit up Damien and ask him. Be the victim of the Coriolis. I'm brave like that. I believe you are. I'm brave enough to send you out there to be the victim. As a leader, I'm willing to let you make that sacrifice. And even though it'll be hard on me, emotionally, and I know it's for the greater good. I might even shed a tear. Question, if the scouts have rockets and are faster and stuff, do we ever need the assault except that it can hold 4 people? So there's some benefits to the assault ornithopter. For example, it has more armor. So if we look at the pieces here, let's go check them out. So if we look at the Mark V assault ornithopter, we look at its hull stats, it's got 1250 armor. But if we look at the scout ornithopter and we look at its hull stats, it's also got 1250 armor. That's frightening. This one says speed 90 kilometers per hour. This one says speed 95 kilometers per hour. I did just get played. What is the point of the assault ornithopter then? Glide speed 150 miles per hour. Glide speed 170. What's the carrier ornithopter then? 1500. 1500. I mean, this is just sad. The fuel capacity different. 850, I guess. Fuel efficiency 79%. Fuel efficiency 79%. There is not very much of a difference between these ornithopters. See, this is what I'm talking about, though, is I feel like the vehicles are in a pretty basic state right now. Because there hasn't been a ton of thought put into stuff like that. Just everything is kind of the samey. And that's not, your carrier ornithopter needs to be tanky because it's not fast, and that's the point. Your assault ornithopter needs to do more damage, and it needs to take more hits because it's supposed to be, a brawler ornithopter. Your scout ornithopter should probably do decent damage, but just be really, really weak, right? Your scout ornithopters are your fast-moving, scout ornithopters. Let's look at the... So damage on the Assault Ornithopter Mark 6 is 391, with an AoE of 7 meters and a fire rate of 0.4. And then let's go try and find, let's see, buggy rockets. The buggy rocket launcher does way more damage even, 598 damage, with a fire rate of 60. Carrier Ornithopter. Let's see, Scout Ornithopter Rocket Launcher. Yeah, it only does 259. So here's where the big difference comes in. Is even though they have similar hit points, your Scout Ornithopter is doing 100 less. A little more than 100 less. About 150 less, 140 less. Then, so that's about a third. Third less. So yeah, the Scout Ornithopter does 2/3 of the damage as the Assault Ornithopter, it looks like. If we look at Assault rocket launchers, here we got 248. So the Mark 5 Assault Thopter, I suppose, let's take a look. So once we get to tier 6, so the Assault Ornithopter is more difficult to make because we made it in tier 5 with duraluminum. But if we're making them both in tier 6, let's take a look. We've got 70 plastanium for the Assault Ornithopter chassis. And we've got 70 plastanium for the Scout Ornithopter chassis. For the generator, we've got 60 plastanium. We got overclocked regulators. We got 54 spice. Let's see, we were looking at the engine here. So again, 54 spice, 60 plastanium. Still got Triforged hydraulic pistons instead of, oh no, here we go, overclock power regulator. So it actually looks like the costs are pretty similar. For pretty much all of the vehicles. That 55 spice melange is the same. Here too, you've got 54 or 55 spice melange for each of these. So there doesn't, and again, this is wrong, right? Well, I don't think it's better to make scout. Once we get to tier 6, I think the assaults are probably better because they do 33% increased damage. So if you're looking here, you look at the damage it does, you're looking at 391 damage. So to do that 1500, you've got to hit, 4 rockets. And with this one, you've got to hit 1500, you've got to hit 6 rockets. So, I mean, you're looking at a huge difference in the number of times you have to hit somebody to take them down. Now, the scout's faster, but the scout is only 5 miles per hour faster in Thopter mode. So its ability to move around in a battlefield is pretty limited. Now, your scout ornithopter can always run away, but I would say a group of assault thopters is better than a group of scout thopters. But I would say a scout thopter is better for escaping a group of assault thopters. So if you're going out with a group, I would bring assaults. And if you're going out solo, I would bring a scout so you can run. But the cost not being any different is really weird to me, especially for like the carrier ornithopter. I feel like that's really bad design. The carrier ornithopter should be wildly expensive compared to the others. And it's just the freaking same. Well, I guess it takes a little more plastanium. This is 100 or 80, a couple of 60s. And here we've got all 70s and stuff. So, well, there's a couple of 85s. And then the scout. Yeah, the scout and the freaking... I guess there's more pieces to this one too, to the assault. Because you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces here. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces here. Plus you've got to make extra wings. So I guess the assaults are a little more expensive. And then the carriers are even a little more expensive than that. But it's fairly insignificant, I think. I mean, I was thinking like double. Just based off of sheer size. You know, the assault ornithopter just seems twice as big as the scout ornithopter. That's crazy. So them doing control points, like they just hover over it for a bit and claim the point, and then they just fly away, so it's going to be a back and forth. Yeah, so I don't think that just owning the control point earns you points. I think you have to be on it to be earning points. But I'm not 100% about how that works. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. There's a lot that we need to learn about the Lands Rat next week. A lot that we need to learn about the game in general over the course of the next few weeks. Now, there are some people out there who got to play in like the closed beta and stuff who know quite a bit about the deep desert that a lot of the rest of us don't really know. But other than those people, everybody else is just kind of running around blind. Need to get one of these. I guess I could just make one. I think this is probably the most important thing to get everybody, though, as early as possible so that we can all gather more spice more effectively. I think I can make these improved Holtzman actuators. We need 6 of these. We can only make 4 because we don't have enough plasteel plates. Okay. Yeah, I've got the industrial one too. That's all I got too. Gotta go get more plasteel plates. Let's go do some freaking quests. What am I just standing around the base for? Borealis storm going on. It's a perfect time to just be banging out some quests. That says that if I kill Xantara, they're gonna give me 1,000,000 Solari. And I'd really like to have 1,000,000 Solari. I have a sinking feeling they're lying to me. So let's say we're going with our sand crawlers. We will have 1 assault, 1 carrier, and that's it. Or someone's going to take a scout too. If we're going with the sand crawlers, so there's a couple of different things that need to be going on with the sand crawlers. We'll probably have a couple people out there on bikes and stuff. At least that's what it... So I'm just going off of what I saw on the live stream that Funcom did. But they had people out there on sand bikes dropping thumpers to distract the worms. And then they had 1 carrier per sand crawler. So that'll really depend on how many people we end up with, right? We've got maybe 10 total people, including the folks who haven't been able to join us yet. Just based on, you know, how many people we've had playing since launch and how many people were talking about joining yesterday. So if that's the case, then we've got about 10 of us. So we need, say, 2 people dropping thumpers. We need 1 person piloting the sand crawler. We need 1 person piloting the ornithopter, the carrier ornithopter, so that's 4. And that's what you need right there for gathering up the spice itself. And after that, you know, you've got 6 more possible people. So, you know, maybe having 2 or 3 scout ornithopters that are sort of circling the sand pit as quickly as possible, looking for worm sign. So that they can let us know, like, hey, you know, the big bad's about to come or whatever. What's the quest I'm looking for right now? Kill Xantara. Right. Surely that one's back here. Okay, I think maybe I got a little ahead of myself with killing Xantara. What's it called? Bounty? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, no, there's bikes all the way up to Mark 6, I think. Yep. Sand bike all the way up to Mark 6. There isn't sand bike storage up to 6 though. There's only the base tier sand bike storage. And then we've got tier 6 boosters. But there is no tier 6 sand bike storage like there is with the buggy assembly. Like I said, it's all been kind of designed really weird. Like they didn't want to give your sand bike too much storage. So instead of giving you the ability to make, you know, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, and Mark 5 sand bike storages, they just gave you like the one tier of sand bike storage that you can make, and then there are no other tiers. Yeah, so you get your base sand bike storage here. You get sand bike Mark 1 as part of the bundle. And then at Mark 2, for some reason, there's another storage, but it has the exact same volume. It just gets slightly more item slots. This one only has 10 item slots, and then this one has 15 item slots. But they're the same volume of 250. And then you never get another sand bike storage module for the rest of the time. And the only thing you upgrade after that, you don't even upgrade the scanner. So you also only get the sand bike scanner at tier 2. And then you never get another better sand bike scanner. And so they did just some really weird stuff with the vehicles. And I'm okay with it. Like, it's fine that they're trying to keep the modules a certain way. And maybe they'll introduce uniques of the different tiers. So maybe you can upgrade your sand bike modules that way. And the unique system allows them to really limit how consistently you might be able to get those modules. So not every sand bike you make just has the best possible storage. And so that's fine. I like that. But the modular system is so much fun. And the fact that I, in the real world, get to construct my vehicle, and the fact that I can see what my vehicle is doing, you know, based on, like, I can look at it and I can see, okay, that's a storage. And so if I see somebody, I know that they've got a storage. Like, it's just such a cool system, and it's so interesting to see and be around. That I just want to see and be around it. And I want to have more stuff. I mean, you gotta get the spice. Gots to get paid. Get the spice. I'm a spice boy, Crazy Flip. What's up, dude? How are you today? I am so sorry that we've been having trouble getting you into the same siege as us. Yeah, I did get Mantis in, Gravy. I did. I don't know if you saw, Crazy. There's another siege on our world that seems to have some openings. Damien was able to get on it. It is called, I put it in the announcements, but it is called Hajar. So just got home. I'll try to create a tune, see if I can get in. Yeah, if you can't get into Fajr get into Qajar or Hajar. And that way, at least we'll split up as little as humanly possible. And then later down the line, they said they're going to open it up so that you can change your home siege. So you won't have to be stuck. We can either all go to Hajar, or all come over here to Fajr, or whatever ends up being the best. They also said they're going to open up 5 more sieges per world in the near future. So maybe we'll just go and like take over one of those or something like that. As long as we can all get in the same world. I think it'll be worth it. Let's see. Let's go through some of these. Payback. Dropping Drot. Let's go kill this fool. Game's a hell of a lot of fun, though. So, I'm okay with going that route crazy. Ames. I don't know if Ames has managed to get in at all. Ames doesn't tend to play a ton. So it's possible that, like, yesterday Ames had a window to play and then just wasn't able to. And so it may be a while before Ames gets a chance to try again. Oh yeah. Mowing down low-level enemies with a big bad gun is a lot of fun. Yeah, Ames is great, honestly. Ames is a lot of fun to play video games with. Saw him in Discord today, but he's off now. Think him to create a tune as well if I manage to get in. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, playing video games with Ames is kind of a whole experience. It's like drinking a fine brandy. Everybody should do it at least once in their life. I don't know that I've ever laughed harder than the 45 minutes or whatever that I got to play Once Human with Ames. All right, that one's done. That one's done too. And so is this one. I've apparently cleared a bunch of these. Let's track this one. Hey, look at all those research points. I'm level 89 now. Like a boss, dude. Like a friggin' boss. Let's see what we got in here. We're probably going to want the large spice refinery. Might as well get that. What other guns and stuff? Well, let's see. Planetologist. Don't care about melange spiced liquor. Yeah, we need to unlock some of these. We need the buggy cut array. I think Incus already has this. Cyrus, but it's good for two of us to have it. And then let's see about... You know what? Let's get some buggy rocket launchers going on. Because these things do a stupid amount of damage. 598 damage compared to the assault thopter only doing 391. That's an extra 200 damage. You only have to hit with 3 of these to take out an assault thopter, which is even one less. What's going on in the chat over here? Let's get some buggy rocket launchers. That's, I guess, another thing is we don't know. So we can see the outlines of some of these, but I don't know for sure. This looks like either a booster or a rocket launcher for the assault thopter. That looks like the launcher or a booster for something in the buggy. So we've got all of these uniques in here that we don't 100% know. This is the buggy engine. So it'll be interesting to see what some of these unique modules are. I'm really excited to see them expand on uniques and expand on, you know, because we've only really got like one unique per item right now. And so I'm excited to see a whole lot of that just start to develop and change, because it'll really have a huge impact on the metas as we play the game. I'm so excited. If this game keeps carrying on the way it is right now, then we're going to end up having some really good fun in the future. But I definitely want to see some build variety in the vehicles and in the characters. We're pretty locked down. So because of the way they set up their skill system and stuff, I feel like they've kind of locked themselves into this being about as many skills as they're ever going to be. So the only way that they're going to be able to create build diversity with such a limited skill system is they're going to have a much more robust itemization system. And so they don't have that right now. And so things are pretty limited in the variety department. But that doesn't mean that they won't have it in the future. And I suppose it doesn't mean that they can't add, you know, additional paths to the skill system, where they couldn't add, you know, additional types of skills, especially as we add new content DLCs. I could see some of that happening. But, you know, I mean, we've got 25 great houses. There could be a skill path for all 25 houses eventually in the game. That'd be a little crazy, but it's possible, right? So that's certainly a path that can be taken. Right. Do I gotta land up here and kill some nerd? I think I gotta land up here and kill some nerd. Inventory's not empty. What? Okay, now I'm angry. Please stop killing me. Oh, now I'm trapped. That's bad. There we go. I imagine, Crazy, that tomorrow that's going to change. I think that tomorrow, so I think the way they're looking at it is on a week basis because all of the servers from the head start that started 5 days before this server, all of them have open slots now. Even though they started earlier and had, you know, the hundreds of thousands of players that started with the head start started there. And so I think what they're doing is they're looking at it on a weekly basis. And so it's a connection of how many players are actively playing and how many characters have been online in like the last week. So I think tomorrow, because tomorrow is the 8th day, I think we're going to see a pretty significant number of characters that, you know, people logged on right at the beginning of the launch, played for an hour or two, decided that maybe either this server wasn't for them, they needed to move to another server to be with their guild or their friends. And so they switched servers and they're not playing those characters anymore, or that the game just wasn't for them and they quit playing in general. And so I think that tomorrow throughout the day, steadily the servers will start opening up, or the sietches will start opening up on this world. But I think it's going to have to be, you know, into that 8th day. At least that's what I'm hopeful for. That's what I'm going to tell myself so that I don't lose my mind. Because I have never seen the siege that I'm on, the Haga Basin that I'm on, have more than 25 people on it out of the possible 40 that it can have concurrently. Which means that there's just 15 slots for concurrent players 24/7. Which means our siege just does not have enough people on it. We need, you know, 5 or 6 more people at least at a time to fill up our siege. So I'm really hoping. But they put themselves in a bad spot, and I understand why they did it, because the building system in this game is really robust. And so if you had too many people making too many huge bases, things would get really crazy on the sieges. And so they limited the number of players who can be on a siege by a lot so that you had the ability to make really cool, huge, awesome bases. But the problem is the fewer possible people you have, the less margin for error you have before the world starts to feel dead. And before you need to start locking the world down. So, you know, at about 35 people, you need to stop letting more people in. But at about 20 people, your siege starts to feel dead. So there's only like a 15-person wiggle room in there. And so that makes it really hard. Whereas if you had, 1,000 people on a server, then it would start to feel overcrowded at 950, and it would start to feel dead at, 500. And that's a 450-person wiggle room. And so they've just, I understand what they're trying to do, but it's maybe going to bite them in the ass. Don't you fall. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Whoops. Oh, no bullets. What do you think? I'm stupid, Hans? Might just not sleep so I can go into the storm and die. Sorry, I missed your message earlier, Zero Gravy, about going into the desert and being more confident. But I'm glad that you're feeling better about going out there. And so one of the things that is honestly pretty good about this game is, especially if we're only going out in aluminum tier stuff, which does put us at a significant disadvantage. But while we're out there gathering and stuff like that, if we go out into the deep desert in aluminum, we can replace aluminum tier stuff so fast, right? We have our water up. Aluminum's really easy to get. It's really abundant around us. A scout ornithopter, even with a storage module, only costs about 300 aluminum ingots. So, I mean, one trip, I'm talking 10 minutes, you can farm 300 aluminum ingots. And, I mean, sure, then you gotta wait for them to craft, but like, there's nothing holding us back from flying around in scout ornithopters forever at the aluminum tier. You could go out there and die 10 times a day and replace everything that you lose without any real difficulty. Now, when we get to Plastanium tier, that might be a little different, but for now, it's just not really a concern. I'll take you to farm aluminum anytime you want. I really like this thing. Just because it's so cool looking. I like that you run slower. Like if you look when I change weapons, speed up. Like these are the kinds of things that feel really finished. Right, when you slow down, when you use a bigger weapon, like that feels really finished and polished. And the vehicles don't feel that way. I'm so excited for a vehicle pass. I really hope that we get one. Because I love my vehicles. Flying these ornithopters has been one of the great experiences of my life. Ray of the Wanderer, a unique Mala pistol. And some more research points. Hey, level 90. What's up, nerds? Nobody can touch this. Honestly, I'm going to get the buggy storage too. Yeah, I went out and did a little bit, and Cyrus went out and did a little bit. It's just a big pain in the ass until we get a carrier ornithopter, or until we decide. So we've got the new week coming up tomorrow. So here's something that maybe we can consider doing, because we don't have a carrier ornithopter. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. I can only bring about 600 on my ornithopter of the Stravidium and titanium. It's a little less than a 1-to-1 on the weight. Oops, why am I doing it this way? But something we can consider is, because we're going to be at the beginning of the week, if we go out there real quick tomorrow and find a really good mining location, we could plop ourselves a base down, just a little something something, like a small little sub-thief console, and maybe get a couple of fineries. Nope, that probably wouldn't really work. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could... So the other option is to go out there as a team, and we take 4 people so that we have 4 scout ornithopters with 500 weight storage, and we break down a buggy and we bring its parts so that we don't have to carry it, and then we fly out to a good rock outcropping where we know there's lots of Stravidium and stuff, and we assemble the buggy real quick, and then we use the buggy to mine the Stravidium, and then we fly back, and then, you know, so we put all the Stravidium and stuff in the ornithopters, and then we take the buggy apart, and then we fly back with, you know, 2,000 weight worth of Stravidium and stuff. But that would require coordinating 4 people to all go at the same time out into the deep desert, which I'm totally in for, right? If we can get 4 people on, I think the only 4 people who are far enough really to be of assistance there are me, you, Harazak, and Cyrus. So if all 4 of us are on, then I say let's do it. Or if Majoral is on and wants to rock an ornithopter with us, or if Damien is on and wants to rock an ornithopter with us, that's awesome too. But it would take at least 4 of us for it to be an effective use of time. And we also have to make the tier 6 cut array. I sort of flew past my target. The new person that joined is also pretty high up, are they? I don't know that I've got them in the guild yet. Jaska, here we go. Oh, well, I accepted Mantis into the guild chat, but I haven't seen them. Did I forget to tell them to send me their... Yeah, I said what's up to them, and then I just haven't gotten a message back from him. So they actually haven't been added to the guild. 'Cause I don't know their in-game character name. I did add...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shinigami to the guild. Shinigami is Jaska. And I already got them added. If we go in here, we've got Jaska in there. It's weird that I can't see Jaska's level. Can't see any of your levels. Why can't I see any of your levels or any information? That's crazy. It is crazy how little information I have about the players. But yeah, Jessica's in there. Oh, I died here the other day. Like, hard. What is in the storages? Oh, I have spice apparently. Not surprised. Did somebody just throw a grenade at me? Sabotage. Booby trap the crate. You don't want this smoke, NPC. Okay, they do want the smoke. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so bad at melee. Please leave me alone. Oh, I'm gonna die. Get me out of the corner. I hate this game. Do you want the noise to be brought on you? When force fails, we switch to finesse. Yeah, so I normally do use this sniper rifle drat, but I found a couple of unique duraluminum tier weapons, and they just do way more damage. And so I wanted to get comfortable using some different weapon types and stuff. This gun is the Mendex Rattle. But it is a 3-shot burst, and then this is the extravagant message. But they're both duraluminum tier uniques. Doing the testing facilities in the deep desert. It's cool, Drat. I dig it. I love it when you give me a hard time. Feels so good when he jokes. Clip the wings. All right. So these are the ones in the PvE zone. Gravy. I did not go out into the ones in the PvP zone. The ones in the PvP zone are actually tuned for 4 people. Tuned for groups. So if we want to go out and get unique schematics for the Plastanium tier, we are going to have to go out in teams to do that. A, because we might get PvP'd and we'll need, you know, the backup and the support to defend against PvP engagements. But also because they're fucking hard. I got my booty absolutely smashed when I went in one. Yeah, the ones in Sector A are the ones that I did. I hate these stupid gravity bubbles. I didn't think I could actually shoot while I was in there. Yeah, they've got testing stations and the PvP crashed ship zones. They got all kinds of stuff in there. Definitely need some of them servos. point blank range. Hey now. Hey now, hey now. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I mean, because of how few people they have on each of the sieges, there really is a lot of room for individuals specifically to find some cool places to go ahead and put some bases for themselves. So don't hesitate to do that. You're not going to be getting in anybody's way. If you want to have a nice cool base somewhere, then you totally should. Because this siege isn't going to have a ton of people on it that aren't us. So you might as well do it up. Make something cool, take some pictures, post them up on Reddit or something. Hang on, I think the thing might actually be up here. Steal the plans. Oh yeah. Who's the best at this game? I am definitely the best at this game. Kill the slaver boss. I'm totally down for this mission set. I'm totally down for killing slavers. I mean, I'm usually down for some mayhem and murder. But especially if they're going to give me the ability to kill some slavers. Some sniper just tried to snipe me. What an asshole. Imagine what, a sniper trying to snipe me? Hey now. We got stabby guys trying to stab me. We got sniper guys trying to snipe me. I gotta admit, I'm not really thrilled about it. We got him. Holy goodness. I've been seeing so much stuff on Reddit like, oh, this game's too easy. Oh, you never even die. It's never even a threat. F that. This game is hard. Is this game hard because I'm a trash can? Yes. But I think there are lots of people who play this game who are trash cans. I don't think I'm alone. Find a way into the mansion. Well, last time... Hey, there's another level. Shoot, we level 92 now. Last time I had to talk to this nerd. That was a different mission. Got it. What mission was I completing? What is it tracking? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. That zone is laggy as fuck, though. Alright, we got 90 more points. Let's look at some stuff. We got all the buggy shit. That's nice. I don't want to get the scout thrusters. I don't want to get the scout rocket launchers. I don't want to get the scout assembly. Let's get the scout assembly because we're going to need that to make Mark 6 scouts. Whoops. Mark 6 scouts are just going to be really important. And then maybe we'll go ahead and get the Mark 6 assault copter as well next. I don't think we'll need to make enough carrier ornithopters that since Cyrus already has carrier ornithopter, I won't even get it until much, much, much later. Because there's just not going to be a particularly large amount of value on multiple people being able to make those, so we'll just stick to what we got going on right here, right now. Right here, right now. There ain't no other place I'd rather be. Watching the world wake up from history. All right. Well, we're right about the 8-hour mark today. So I think I'm going to crash into that rock. I think we're actually going to go ahead and call it here. I'm just going to head back to base. Probably take myself a little break. And then maybe get back on and do a little more grinding for some basic materials and stuff that we're going to need. Since we can't really go out into the deep desert right now. So that tomorrow I can just spend all day in the deep desert. But a huge thanks, Gravy, for doing up that co-stream. I think that was probably some of the most fun I've had in a while. Well, yeah, so we can't go out there and, like, actually do anything effective. Well, actually, no, I guess we probably can. I don't know what I'm talking about, Gravy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I'm going to take me a little break. But yeah, thank you very much for making me actually learn how to do the co-stream thing and doing that. Because honestly, like I wanted to do it, but I just kept putting it off. And it was obviously a good idea. And we had a great stream today. I had a lot of fun. So we're going to have to keep doing that. And Drat, it was so good to see you again. I'm so glad that you had an opportunity to jump in the chat. I know you've been busting your butt and working hard. So, you know, when you finally get an opportunity to play the game, we'll be here to help you level up quickly so you can catch up and get to some fun stuff. Unless you want to go through the game slowly, in which case I totally understand. I won't push you to go quickly if you want to take your time and experience it and have fun. We've had a number of players doing that. Damien has been doing that. Cora has been doing that, or Majoral has been doing that. So no pressure. If you want to take it slow, absolutely. But we'll be here for you if you don't. So yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks to all the new followers and stuff. Super happy to be having such good streams. And I hope everybody has a good night. And I will see you all tomorrow for the next one with the new week with a new Landsrad. So that's really exciting. I'm very excited to see how that works and how that change happens. So yeah, good night.